Okay. Yes. Still no kick. What did I eat today? Uh, pop. And I had some fruits. Well, I just woke up, but I ate some grapes and green bell peppers, and I made myself some popcorn, I guess. I'm doing better, Ted? Thank you. I don't know if I'm doing better, though. No, no hot pockets. I was pinning it, I guess. Sub goal for food for this guy, he needs it. Well, I think I have food, I can afford it. I think you should be spending your money on a streamer who can afford food for the sake of buying more food, because I have it. I'm just a little bit sick. That's all. What should the file name be? I was playing OOT on the device. I gotta go to option main menu, then save state the game from there, because then game saving when I run in Google it won't work. So saving doesn't work in OOT. That's not good, Ted. That's why I said about the device having issues. Well, well for OOT and MM, the save game is saved on the cartridge, but it sounds like your device is questionable. Goofy. Okay, I just gotta grab something. Is understandable before I start. Hello, testing turd. Hello, Jolly. Hello, PJ. Yes, more fart waker, that's correct. AO5, sorry you're late. It's okay, I'll forgive you. No problem. For now. What's my latest run? This is 629. Anybody else jerking it a lol? No? Huh? Who? Did I see Prince Philip was arrested today? You're next? Why am I next? Why is his business my fault? I mean, you're next. No, Tony, if I want to send it back? Okay, that's fair. That's very fair again. But Ted, I did say before that that device looks like it's really cheap and was gonna have issues. Like a lot of those emulator all-in-one devices are going to cut corners to, you know, sell. It's up to you. The pet formerly known as Prince. Wait. Wait a minute, hold on. So we're talking about like Prince, like the musician, or Prince Philip, like from the Kingland or fucking UK. But she went to the island, but allegedly only as a jet ski repair technician. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Glitchymon. Yeah, can you please come to my private island? You need to help fix my skis. Thank you. Not being able to save a game and having it erased from file. Alrighty. Wow, thanks. You're so nice. How kind of you.
Dempe giveth and Dempe taketh.
Hey Calbert, thank you for the Prime 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you. And for the good luck on the runs. Mega Man after no reset. I don't know, man. Mega Man is pretty time consuming. I'll have to consider it, but I'm running into issues with sleep, so Hey, FG, thank you. I'm still sick with it. AIDS. No, I'm not sexually active, so I cannot. Do not believe I can get AIDS unless I lick the gym floor, which would be kind of weird. This might be the wrong glitchy, and I mean Mega Soy. You're saying the run will die just for me to switch to Mega Bonk. I see. Haha. Hello, Dape Chips. Let's fix our sleep schedule together. What size bed do we have to work with? Huh? Well, I don't know about we, but I have a double. I bought a double bed a while ago. It's actually quite nice. I used a cot before. You just want the game console set? It's okay. When you buy, like, just for the future, Ted, when something seems too good to be true, then it might be too good. So they're selling like a shitty product, or like if it's offering too many things for too cheap a price, then you should watch out for it. Did you ever go through something similar? I did. I got a what was it? An NES, N60, SNES, and Genesis all in one console as a gift, and the thing was a piece of junk. Like, truthfully, it just had so many issues, but the biggest glaring one is that the video feed was just always corrupted. But it was a third-party, like, imported console. It's just how it is. Xbox controller was also a scam? No, it wasn't. He was sleeping on a nice hard cot. Well, I don't know if it was nice or hard, but it was a cot, yes. I had tons of sex. Yeah, when I'm doing OT, I have tons of sex. I can go to the graveyard for a little bit of unwanted fun. Barely. Barely worked. Okay, whatever. Could be worse. If by a lot, I guess. Barely have this. Hopefully. Whee! That was scary. Just know I'm going, I think. A bit scary, obviously, but... I dropped the ESS, which was a problem. Why do you not like my emote? I drew that myself. I have tons of sex. I can go to the graveyard and OT. Yes, Caliber, that is correct. Whenever I go to the graveyard, I can meet Damp and he fucks me over. I also got Melee Super Monkey Ball, special movie, Red Flying Induction, and Flying Need More all for $25. Nice tuners. Show the Tingle Tuner 2-cam. Actually, my Tingle Tuner is actually not plugged in right now. I do have to look into fixing that. Does Dampe have a big cock? I am not really sure. It's a very valid question. Well, he must have it if he's screwing everybody over. Nice. This is very annoying. Okay. Soup. My opinion on what? Is to show your emulator could go to TV to see the game on screen. Sorry, I'm using a different chat program today. It's harder to see the ads, if that's okay. I'm able to connect with the TV, see the game on screen, but not have an in-game permanent save feature is such a mess. Yes, having no save file or no SRAM function is very, very bad. Shouldn't even be selling it, but to be absolutely fair, they're selling it like basically like scam people. It's so cheap. I'm using Castro Labs. Hello, Skunda. I was fucked by damage when I should know. You're right, I should. I don't know, maybe I didn't get a close look. It felt very real. Every time, I still remember the time I got 68 try heart piece. I'm trying to find time to plug in my Tinkle Tuner, but I don't think I have time. Maybe I can find time during medley cutscene, maybe? Can we get Smite Up with Medley? That'd be kinda hard to do. That's an in-game screenshot, Banana, of the Mala model. Hey, nice, good. Review Tanja. I will try. I am trying to balance a couple things right now. We're on scores for the mail game. I'm not sure about the first one, but the second one is 20, and the third one is 25, and the fourth one is 25. Okay. This isn't the run, well, it's a no reset. The goal is to not reset. Alright, finally plug this shit in. Okay. Plugged in my Tingle tuner. I never start with resets? Well, no planned resets today. Hello, products. Notice that he goes practice in disguise. Not necessarily. It just means I force myself to finish a run. That's what it really means. Thanks for showing. Glitchymon, thanks for throwing away the debt collector, saying they were repossessing my car illegally if they can't take it. They can't take it if I never got the notice. Good to know, Rhymy. Where's MM? If we're streaming tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow, but I'm losing a lot of sleep. Not sure. You guys are a great speedrunner. I'm all the best and consider you a good friend of mine. I hope things have been well for you and you have a great stream tonight. Thank you, Desi. I appreciate your kind words. I understand if you've been away for your own reasons, but it's okay. I understand. People have to do their own thing. Thank you for your kind words. Alright. So Tuner sent to Tangia. Gee, I wonder what offensive thing Tuner's gonna cock up this time. Oh, this isn't money isn't that bad.
She is at the Olympics. She's wearing a golden dress. She's figure skating. She's doing the Bielman spin. In the background, there are 3 judges, all holding up signs showing the number 10.
You gotta do things that are offensive. I had to reject so many things. Just say, no, I can't do this. And you also got the... You also got the AI to say, no, this is offensive content. Real picture, oh yeah. Hello, Akatani. Nice 835 stream watch streak. Very nice. Hello, Pembles. Hope you are doing good. Oh yeah, chat. Try to make popcorn yesterday. I did a decent job despite knowing what the fuck I was doing. I think just too many hard kernels were left over. If it cooked me any longer, would have burnt. No, I did not say cock corn. I said popcorn. There's no such food as cock corn. You're just making shit up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just bounce around into the stairs, okay. You gotta use enough oil and make sure you move the pot the whole time? Okay. I used some olive oil. Have we go pop some popcorn? Okay, so that all sounds good. Uh-oh. Hello, Saga. Dara's in the other room. I was like shouting about cock porn. That's not what I said. We made popcorn a lot, so I perfected it. Oh, nice. Well, it was my first time making it, and the only reason I did it because it was on sale. And pre-pop was technically more expensive than on-pop, so I tried to make on-pop, and I think I did an okay job. Yeah, I could smell it like starting to burn, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take it off the stove, but apparently there was like a lot of on-pop kernels. So it was a little bit too crunchy. Or am I still into futa? I was never, nor will I ever be into futa. Okay. Lost my too much. That's not good, Hydro. But it's not something to worry about too much. You can watch as you wish. If you did miss a VOD, you can. If you did miss the stream, you can watch the VOD, and I think you can get it back. I think you can like save the streak. Well, that was fast, actually. Wow. Okay. Nah, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna brawl off the ledge if I do that. I'm almost a 6-7 streak, dude. Oh, dude, my favorite. That's my favorite number. Uh-oh. Okay. That was close. I thought I was gonna fail. What's next? Barney and Friends Spear and Race. I don't think I've ever raced Barney. It's more of a joke game. I do have the real cartridge for it. I also have an emulator. Hello, 02. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you played Barney as a joke one time. Not cool, man. He says, boing! I can't do the voice. My voice is corrupted. Okay then, that's cool. That, I was like, wait a minute, they both died there? That was a little bit too lucky, I guess, because I didn't really do much damage to them. What's this? Barney? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I should probably rename that, but... Very interesting. Looks like you fucking I think this picture of Barney looks like he, smoked, like... Yeah, it smoked everybody with, he took all the weed and smoked it all. This is what he looks like. What's this even? How do you roll? I'll check for this. Be after nut to the cuck porn mentioned earlier. Okay, don't even. Okay. This guy's an idiot. This is unlucky. Unlucky fight. Which wasn't cooperating at all. I think we go to buy a lot, I just get unlucky. Alright. Oh, Red Bull. Time to reset. I am getting makes a lot high scores. I did not. However, I got an amazing run with Vlad. I got like what was it, Sylvester, Proc Lamp, and something else. Oh yeah, Anvil. All in stage 1. But I think I just got completely. I got pincered in like 1 second. He's just really frail. He wasn't doing a lot of damage on stage 2, which is kind of the issue. Not sure how to alleviate that problem. Like, I always just play in Graveyard, usually. I mean, I'm used to playing in Graveyard, just doing Graveyard-based strats. That's kind of weird. Can you fuck off? Is it thing still for last run? Yeah. I'm not adding SK Wide Hydro. Barney Hug. What the fuck is his emote? I don't like his face. What the fuck? That's creepy. Oh yeah, for sure, Dizzy. That makes it like worse, and his expression is like, what the fuck am I looking at? Barney went to the island? I gotta wonder with that one.
Takes one to know one, dude.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm not gonna check too much. Unpunished. Unpunished. Uh-oh. The Island? Oh, I don't think I know about that movie specifically. Not sure if I know about the movie specifically. Thank you, so I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm not really a movie expert. I don't watch any movies at all, man. I mean, I bought some DVDs from, like, I think a pawn shop, and I've just been, because, like, they have, like, a deal on, like, the ones they sell, so if you get, like, you know, a bunch, you can get each for $1. So you can get, like, $1 movies, essentially. They're, like, really, really good. So I've been buying them a little bit whenever I go, like, you know, where that store is. And, I've just been saving them for when I have a rollover, I guess. So I can watch a 480p DVD with her. What a great idea. Are they films I jerk to? No, I don't think so. My favorite movie of all time? That'd be Coraline, I believe. I believe it's still my favorite.
Asking noble questions in glitch chat might get you banned.
I jerked at Zootopia 2. No. What kind of tentacles do I like in filmography? What kind of tentacles do I like in filmography? What the fuck kind of question? The fuck? No, Ernest is not my favorite. Ernest movies are all good, I think, but Coraline is the best, my favorite. I watched somebody else play last time of the next episode of You're Missing Walking Dead, but watch you again. Well, I'm glad it worked out. I apologize for missing footage. Usually I will save things from my Twitch, and I'll upload them manually, and just kind of just hope everything's there. Or assume everything's there, so I'm missing something. Because the way Twitch works it auto-deletes it. So, like, unless I have a backup, then it's, like, cooked. I do have backups right now of a lot of my VODs from, like, the last 5 months, I think. 4 months? I'll only delete them if I have to.
Here's what I fit in glitchy.
No, they're not bootleg DVDs, they are real DVDs. No, it's a pawn shop, it's a prawn shop. To watch any with my dad? I could, he's usually just busy. You just want to see my reactions and choices? Okay, that's fair enough. It's a very story-based game. And I don't know, I think I made some pretty fucking dumb. I mean, I made good guy choices, I guess, but I don't know if I made smart ones. It's not gonna work. Don't even bother. On fire, I wouldn't go that far. Nice. Thanks for this random sploosh for no reason. That's very bad. Well, goodbye, 30 seconds. Nice knowing you. Let me do this. Nice knowing you, 30 seconds. I already know you. We're doing an expedition on Sunday night. That's the current plan. Random ass sploosh. That could just happen there sometimes. If you get unlucky. If your position is like just slightly off, it can happen. There's sploosh on the island, and it's especially bad if you like sploosh like right before you're supposed to leave. It's very stupid. Ernest Goes to Jail is a very good movie. What's this emote? Wilhelm and ass? What is this? Oh, Coomer emote. I don't know, this one's just pretty bad in general in terms of quality. I don't know if I want to add it. Okay, well, I'm a little bit worried about Switch Kaboom, but maybe we could be okay still? I don't know. I'm glad to see that these seeing eyes in my Splice background. I mean, nobody changed it. It's gonna be the same. Add this. What's this? SK wide. I'm not adding this. Why do you think asking me more than once makes you think I'm gonna say yes? Like, for real. Disgusting. Well, I lost about 25 seconds to Super Swim. Could be worse, I guess, though. I'm on a game it says X or for save states. What do you mean, Ted? You shouldn't have to use save states to save your game, because that's just saving a temporary state. If it's like anything to do with like post game in the game, and the game like tries to save, you'll just lose everything. Alright, I have to use the switch screw and program. We want. The fuck is this? This is weird. This. They want this. Fuck was this? I mean, okay. Uh-oh. Gotta think right now. This and this. Perfect score for some reason. I mean, okay. That's cool. I don't need the second rupee bonus. I think it actually really helps us here. Slow. Actually fast-ish. Pretty good. Your Trump would be releasing classified documents on US foes. I didn't hear about anything about that. Hey, Bouncy Bevel, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Thank you. Almost cool, but not quite. Like a second off. This when you're on a game, it says X for save states on main menu. I'm not sure what to say, Ted. I have to see the device to give proper judgment. I would say my recommendation, Ted, just see if you can return it. If it doesn't save your games, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. I am a bit sick, yes. I feel mostly fine, but I am a bit sick. More of a nuisance, I guess. Do I believe in aliens? I mean, statistically they exist. But aliens is like, I feel like the most common, like, you know. Slow. Aliens is like the kind of like the most like common thing to like question, I feel like. So I mean, you know, statistically aliens will exist because of us not being the only intelligent life force in the universe. Just simply through process of elimination. Ah, that's annoying. No, I'm not an alien. You believe in the Fermi paradox? I'm not sure what the Fermi paradox is. I don't think I've heard of that. You're trying to help me with it? Okay. It sounds good. Also, for some odd reason, I thought it was a good idea to try and collect forest water there. Also memory. How about this to do with how aliens are made of soy? I don't think I believe that's what it means. Bro, he's dumb. This dumb fuck. Okay. Okay. This is a very fun thing. Okay then. Did it work? That luckily didn't work. Hey, hold. Hey, Deesh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Are any mods able to give Deesh a shout out? Would that be at all possible?
Any mods? Manya moderator. No mods? Okay. Okay.
Okay, I actually can't even see shouts on my end. Oops. It's alright. I'm dumb. Alright, this is kinda sloppy, but I'm actually ahead of my PB for once. Oh, thanks for shutting him out. I guess I couldn't see it on my end. I can't wait for my sex robots to give me STDs. What are you streaming today, Deesh? What is what's your content, dude? Scouts for Air President working on all three main categories, alternating. Nice, I wish you luck. That's something I want to run eventually myself. But I do actually have a question. Since you are, I believe, a Scoured Sword expert, I'm looking to buy a disc, or a Japanese disc. Does it matter which version the disc is on, or is it just like an English issue? Green light. Green light again. That's not working for some reason. It's gonna work. I'm late again. How am I going late every time, or is like my position bad? That's not gonna work. Okay, I have to fucking smarten up. I'm gonna run out of magic here, but I'm not careful. I ran out of magic there. There's nothing I can do. I need like one more tick. Well then. Oh, that was nice while it lasted. I mean, nothing I'm gonna do about that. That's just, unfortunate. Try to make it work, but... Nope. Well, I got force cutscene skip, and then I'm gonna just fail something else. Awesome. This is where I normally reset if this is peep. If this is like, you know, we're going for a PB, but this is no reset, so I can't really afford to do that, unfortunately. It's a very, very sad mistake to make. Okay, start the run. I'm not resetting. JP only has one version. Okay. Understood. Okay, only if this is NA. I understand. Yeah, that's like the worst thing, one of the worst things I found in the game is this trick. Running on Magic Gear is like the worst. Frame late for some reason. What the fuck is happening? Frame late. There we go. Good job. Well, there goes, what? 3.5 minutes to losing running on Magic. That's amazing. Alright, time to go to worst segments. This is worse than my worst segments. That's actually so funny. Fast possible time says PB possible. That's, well, this is the easy section of the run before anything actually gets hard. That's kind of the problem. Well, comparing against latest isn't gonna do anything here. I have to get, like, perfect auction and, like, perfect gameplay throughout the whole run, basically, with no mistakes. Thanks. Also, thanks so much for good luck. I didn't say so already. Bro, like, come on. Look at this. I can just go pick up a JP copy before it disappears. Of Skyward Sword. You get a complete copy of JP Skyward Sword for like 20 bucks on eBay with a 4-day delivery. Oh, that's cheap, huh? I guess the only issue is shipping. Because I think, from my understanding, like, I think eBay shipping wasn't too bad before, but then it just started to rip people off. I'm not sure why. You both build like no resets or spam every game until a good start? Well, I'm doing no reset to build consistency with the game. So because if I reset, I'll be spending all day resetting in in the beginning and not get a run. It essentially forces a run and forces you to get to late game. Well, it is in theory possible to PB still. It's just gonna be really hard as fuck. I have to play everything like perfect. And have like Dora. I have to have Barry skip not troll me and not get trolled in any weird skips. Like, we're just doing no reset unless I soft lock today. So. What is latest run, actually? It's worse than latest. So, free 2-4 day. Okay, understood. Well, my title says no reset. I have to actually follow it, so. I was doing reset runs out of my title. But it is, I think it's statistically better if we lower our summon best more. And like finish more runs in general with different chart sets. Chart set 2 we did yesterday. And that was a little bit complicated. Try and make that work. A lot of the charts I just don't even remember. Well, charts that we just don't even remember the patterns for it. I did test and practice them, but I didn't test and practice all of them. But charts 2 is like one of the most annoying to deal with. Ooh, okay, it's got chi movement. Can't wait for the reset. We're not resetting unless I soft lock. That's the only reason we would reset in general. So, this is actually still potentially PBable. It's just gonna be really fucking hard. It'll require, like, perfect, me hitting all the skips first try. Mega Multiplayer? I don't know. Not sure. It depends if people want to watch it. I could do an art stream instead of Mega Bonk as well. I could do Arc Raiders as well. However, I'm a little bit upset because last time I played Arc, I just lost all my shit again because I kept getting betrayed, and I don't have crafting materials, so that's why I haven't played it. That's why I haven't played Arc on stream because I just have no equipment. I just lost everything. It's really dumb. Too nice to play Arc. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I have a bunch of blueprints. I didn't lose anything that I can't get back. But it's just, like, I just don't have the materials to get the stuff back is the issue. That's the problem. PS5 has a clone called Ultra Ball. It's the same exact game, just in power ups, just different cosmetics and graphics. So you're saying they ripped it off? Play Mario 64? You mean run it or play it? Maybe we could try Iron Mario instead. Good luck. Thank you, Dish. Strap Rooftop is still a good game for console. I see. I'll keep looking about falling asleep. Okay, that sounds good. Have a good sleep. Itchy. Do I think I will claim the Mario 64 bounty? Waste of time, so no. Those Mario bounties are for people who have already been running Mario. Since I don't run Mario, somebody else will just claim it before you even get anywhere close. Just because of the way speedrunning works. So I'm not gonna even bother. It's not worth it. Well, I could eventually claim it with time. It would take too much time, and that'd be not really conducive to be the goal of the Hundo King. Luigi is the Mario King.
Dempe giveth, and Dempe taketh away.
Hey, Agent, thanks for the 17 months reset. Appreciate that. Thank you. That I've been sick for, bro. Like 2 or 3 days, I guess. Something going around? I guess, yeah, I think so. Is Arc Raiders a good game? It's a pretty fun game, but it's very punishing sometimes to lose. Lose your shit. Like, it's fun for me, but, like, you know, I'll play, like, you know, sometimes I'll play offline, like, on the weekend. But then, nice, it's not even connected. Okay, this is fucking dog shit. Oh, it's just... Nice time loss. If you have the option to become gay, would I? No, why would I do that? Yeah, it's PvP, but it's also player versus enemy as well. I don't like what I'm seeing here. This is not good. Fuck is this? Become, haha, so funny. I chose to be soy. Yes, I did. You got me. If I was gonna have the option to go straight, would I? Well, I mean, it'd probably be easier. You'd probably have an easier life if you were straight or to be gay, I guess. I mean, oh. It was in like 10 seconds because of my controller, my Game Boy. Awesome. Nice, good bunk. Cool. Is it easier to get laid as gay or straight? I don't know. He knows what. You feel like gays are easy to smash, but I'm not willing to test that theory in general. I can understand. I wouldn't want to test it either. Or find out, because I'm straight. Ay, ay, ay. Haven't I dated guys in the past? No? No. Haha, so funny. Cap? I wonder where the haha glitchy gay shit comes from. I do wonder. Maybe they're so insistent about it. Have they dated girls? Yes. I haven't been on many dates, but I have dated girls. My headset got unplugged. Okay, I fixed it. You just look a bit zesty? How do I look zesty? The fuck does that mean? Your action you gave, that's why it keeps happening? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Bellsprout or Jinx? What kind of question is that? Very strange question. I don't think I like either. Bro, shut up. I'm not trying to talk to you. Smash, Marry, Kill, Bellsprout, Jinx, and King from Wind Waker. That's a funny one. Hey, Sinistra, thank you. Bossman Bill. Bill Nye, dude? The science guy, bro? Is that the build, dude? Wow.
Oh, I can't believe I'm science. Oh, praise science. I love science.
Hello, useful in YouTube chat. P.S. Nothing wrong with sucking a cock here and there. Well, if you're a straight guy, that might be an implication or a contradiction. If that makes sense. Hey, for thanks for giving us sub to 0. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh boy!
Maybe they gift sub. Maybe they gift sub to Sinistra as well. Thank you for the huge, massive gift sub. Huge thank you. Wait, what the fuck? He just fucking went. He just ran immediately. Okay. He is fucking bailed. Look at it. Look at the motherfucker. That's probably saves like 4 seconds. It might cause a fake gold. We'll see though. Whoa! Yeah, I can't do the voice. Yeah, I can't do the voices today. It's impossible. The best Windmaker streamer, I'm glad you're a fan, thank you. Remember one Reaping Bell as protection during sexual intercourse. What? Hello, Eric. Thanks and good luck. I saw the question, Hydro. Great equips. But do you think you'll grow out of being gay, similar how you grew out of autism? Maybe one day. Anton is taking fucking forever. Is being gay a choice? Well, I think it'd be pretty difficult for that to be a choice. Can it be assimilated into being gay? What does that even mean? What does that mean? No, I did not choose to be gay. I am straight. No, that's not the right one. It's my fault. Auto-piloting. Oh shit. Hey, Bree, thank you for the... I can't tell.
Okay, IF can sleep now. Have a nice Friday.
Thank you for the 1,400 massive bits. Thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you so much for the 1,400 bits. Have a good night. Thank you for watching and the bits and the gifted subs. Thank you for watching. So it means you exist in a gay environment so long you become gay yourself. I'm not really sure. Not really an expert on how somebody becomes gay. I don't really know. Replace Fire Ripper Rage? Okay, sounds good, Ted. Hope you enjoy the game. 40,000 gain dollars donated. Oh yeah, our money is worthless. Zimbabwe dollars. Hungry Kratos in YouTube says, Glitchy will never guess who I am in Twitch chat. Guess I won't. Long John? That's the only person that comes to mind. Would I take the ouchie jab for $1 million? I wouldn't take it if somebody held my whole family hostage. Well, Eric, to be absolutely fair, if you had a bad experience with the Fauci ouchie, there's nothing wrong with being against that one in particular. It doesn't make you an anti-vaxxer. That just means you do not have faith in one shot, essentially. Being an anti-vaxxer means you're against all vaccines. That does not mean you are... That does not equate if you're only against one. Or if you do not believe one of them is safe. Whatever experiences you may have with it. That'd be like saying, because you don't like pears, you don't like taste means you're anti-fruit. You just don't like pears. But it's just propaganda, nothing really to worry about. That's just all it is. Them. A couple extra pauses to try and load this. But... Yeah, buy new headphones? I did not. No, these are just a backup pair. My new pair is broken, and I'd have to take both of them up anyway, so I haven't really bothered working with them. Just little polio never hurt anybody. Yeah, sure. Yeah, polio's on that prize. I have heard about that. Are we gonna haircut like Beetle? Good question.
Bye.
Nice art. That's fine. Do the roar? What roar?
Dinner.
Nice dinner. Very nice. Say thank you, like Beetle. I can't really use my voice properly today. I'm a little bit sick. Actually, I just had a weird thought. We were talking about polio having, like, new outbreaks, right? If it was, like, mostly eradicated, where the fuck is it coming from? I mean, if people are, like, you know, not getting immunizations, that doesn't automatically cause the disease to suddenly appear from thin air. It still has to come from somewhere. So, if polio is coming back, where is it coming from? Where is patient 0? I mean, it's gotta come from somewhere, right? I mean, I understand if, like, you know, people are not being protected because they are making decisions. Potentially bad decisions. But that doesn't mean that disease is going to appear out of thin air and materialize from literally nothing. It still has to come from somewhere. It still has to appear from somewhere. So, the fact that there's an outbreak is a problem in itself, yes, but, like, the fact that it was basically nobody's ever heard of it, and then just suddenly appears out of nowhere, basically says it's originating from somewhere. You just don't have the immunity to protect against it. That's kind of weird anyway. I just had that thought, I guess. I don't know if thoughts are forbidden. Poison endemic in some countries, I see. That's not what I mean, if it's still endemic, shouldn't they block flights from those countries until, like, you know, it's contained? Wouldn't that be a good idea? It could be anybody. It could be somebody watching the stream. Oh, that could be bad, dude. That's what they did during COVID. Is they blocked flights in general. Maybe there's a place that just has like a amount of diseases where it could just easily be spread and harm, like, you know, the world population. Maybe they should just block flights from that country. Or like heavily screen people before they come, maybe. That could be a good idea. I'll look at chat in a bit, I guess. It's a very complex topic.
Denpei giveth, and Denpei taketh away.
Come
Hey.
on, Broog.
Hey, Eric, thank you for the resub. I can't see the number right now, but thank you. Check in a second. Ah, come on. Bro, this is driving me crazy. That's... What the fuck was that? Please tell me I'm actually gonna fall down. Okay. Interesting. I guess like when I never leave the house, I do leave the house. Right on, bro. Is this the correct thing? I just pressed over the wrong button. That's not good. No. This works. Okay, this is a problem. Actually, wait. Yeah, I gotta do an equip here. So I gotta do. Okay, then just fail for no reason. That's awesome. Yeah, just fail for no reason again. That's awesome. That's what I want. Keep going frame late. There you go. That's annoying as fuck. Doesn't want to work for some reason. What? Just clip out. Void out! Bro, what the fuck is the problem? What is the issue here, man? Like, bro. There it is. What the fuck was that? Terrible, man. What the fuck was that, dude? Already losing enough time as it is. I mean, this isn't a reset, so. To not reset early game stuff. Yep. Good aiming. Cool. I'm not sure why I was failing the storage there. It's very weird. A 3-1 month? Thank you for the 3-1 month resub. I just tried something dumb there. It wasn't a good idea. It's unbuffered. Hey, normally I buffer that there. Huh. It causes a menu issue. I did a girl that looks like Bella Ramsey. I don't know who that is. I'm not ignoring chat. What are you talking about? So the diseases still exist in the world. The vaccines are meant to ideally completely prevent illness, or at the very least prevent serious illness. Unless 1% of everything alive is immune to something, it still persists in the wild. I mean, that's true. That is true. But where does it come from in the wild? It's not like a disease, like it appears from thin air. Like it materializes from nothing, like the fucking energy reactor or some fucking shit. This is disgusting. Where is my I almost fucking lost everything. I lost a minute because I couldn't clip out to save my life. I couldn't get storage. That's incredible. Worse than I thought. Actually, over a minute. What the fuck? Why is this terrible? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I mean, this is another set. So. The Black Plague still exists. Nobody dies from it thanks to modern healthcare. That's good. But where does it exist from? If it's been cleared out of everybody, who the fuck is spreading it? That's what I'd like to know. Who the fuck is spreading the Black Plague? Gotta show the weakened version of the virus. It comes from the oral polio vaccine. So wait, what comes from that? Sorry, I'm not keeping up. She's the last of us girls that look like she got an extra chromosome or two. Bella Ramsey. Oh, that's what it means, okay. I got soy mogged? Yes, I guess I did. I hope Glitchy doesn't give me the Black Plague. I don't think I plan to give it to anybody. Sorry, I don't have it, so it's impossible. I got some oral vaccine for you ready. Oh boy. Vaccine is in some other countries basically a weakened version of the polio virus. It's the actual thing, but frail, like glitchy. Wow, thanks. GBD says the Black Plague still exists, but it can be cured by antibiotics, so that's good. You won't die to death from it. That's good. Oh my god, Beetle! Sorry, I'm just really upset. This run is like actually like close to having being out of PB, and I just fucking have fucking things bullshit happen that, like, my god, like the hell, man. Just slips away. Nice. That's yep. Don't even pull out the sword. US pretty the US pretty sure the vaccine isn't an actual polio, but it's similar enough to your body to fight it. Oh, okay. That sounds better than giving you the actual virus. Actually, fuck this. Okay. They want this. I have to learn to do this unbuffered anyway, so may as well do it now. I'm just trying to think right now. That's way to get up here. You Google a lot polio will tell you there's been a case in the US in like 50 years. Oh really, I see. Hello, deploy point. They want... Okay, well that works. Nice refill. Not. I might actually be screwed here. Yeah, I think I have to reset. Actually, yeah, I think I'm soft locked here. Yeah, I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked anyway. So we do have to reset. Unfortunately, this is a soft lock. So we're gonna try this again. That's one of the things where you just can't really fix that easily. So we're just gonna try this again, I think. I can reset if I soft lock. And there's not really a good way of backing up, and I don't really have a last save. So it's okay. It's alright. It's fine. That was a disaster anyway. Yep, that was a pretty bad mistake to make. Voting out there, you are kind of screwed. So I think it's probably a good time to bend that either way. That's probably fine. I have to untangle this cable. Well, that's like this isn't a reset, but like I do have to reset my soft lock, so that's just how it is. Failing that is one of the things I actually worry about. So, okay. I did give that a fair shot though, but you know, the refill I took kind of screwed me. Like, I was trying to get a refill off the island, and I just didn't. I just barely, like, you know, just didn't have enough air to make that. What's this? Iga. Thanks. Awesome picture. Alright, what's the file name? I came here for a no reset. Well, I apologize, but some things I soft lock on. And I do have to reset, unfortunately. I do have to reset the run. There isn't really good backup for failing that. So. But it's alright. Because maybe this no reset, we can actually maybe get closer to our PB and not be 5 goddamn minutes behind. But it's more important to finish a run. So. I'm not lying to chat. I'm not lying to chat. Generally, it is no reset with the exception of soft locks. I And failing that, there is not a good backup, or at the very least, I don't know how to back that up. But it fucking the whole run. So... It's alright, it's not a big deal. I don't mind trying again. But some things you just can't really bring back easily. I have to like test out like a backup strat there. I don't really have one because you shouldn't be failing that. But if you do fail it, it's basically run over. Let alone like doing it in a reset. Hello, Chrome. Just don't soy another run. I will do my best to not soy another run. You have to kind of do that properly. I kind of did that fast, and I had like no air. So my direction was kind of fucked. So I had like no time to make it in there, and then I missed, and I had to try again, and then just I was out of there. Why is the upside down glitchy moving? Good question. How'd I softlock? I failed Isle of Steel, and the only really good way backing up is to save before you do it, and I didn't have a save file. So I ran out of air on Isle of Steel, and it sends you very far away, and it messes up your time of day cycle. So I don't really have a good backup for it. So usually that happens. I mean, I'm probably sure I could probably figure out a backup for it if I spent time like not on a run, but I don't really mind resetting there. I don't really mind because it is no reset, but that's like a soft, like you're just kind of stuck. Do I get cold outside? So I actually wear a t-shirt in -4 Celsius. I do get cold outside, yes. Well, we're not resetting again past Super Swim. If the run somehow bombs, we can do MM practice maybe, but I don't think I would like to. If I stream tomorrow, we're doing MM practice, I believe. I've been losing a lot of sleep. I'm not sure. White guys are immune to the cold? I don't think we're immune. It's just, I mean, this is the climate. How do I answer this? Okay, well, fortunately I got like soft luck. I don't know how backup last run, so we're just going to try again. And I mean, you know what? Maybe we could do a little bit better this time because I wasn't really happy with the performance last run because of the most atrocious bullshit happening. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise. So maybe we'll just take it as that. However, this is not a reset stream. This is a no reset stream, if possible. If a sudden urge to drink some soy, good to know. Alright, I have to turn off alerts. I gotta focus here. Hello? Very good super swing start. Do I have a bear here? This is a little bit concerning. Do I have enough speed here? I have let go of ESS there for a second. Let's see though. Yeah, it looks like very questionable speed. Alright, made it.
Hey.
I guess so today I have no clue. What does the term goy slop mean? How do I explain this? From my understanding, it is, I think usually, actually, I don't think I can explain this. Maybe I just shouldn't touch it. I apologize, but it's just not a good idea. This is a forbidden subject territory. All over. No point explaining. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'd recommend if you want to find more information about the subject, then I don't know. Maybe go through Epstein's emails and see how he talked about people who he called Goyim. I guess they might find your answer. The way he talked about them. That'd be my response. I mean, it's all there. You can just read it. I've seen the most wild shit said in your chat about if you found something prohibited. Well, it's not prohibited by my will. It's more Twitch. More of a Twitch issue because of certain things in place. There are certain forbidden subjects and forbidden opinions on Twitch that you are not allowed to share. It's not because I forbid them, it's because Twitch forbids them. And a lot of social media platforms also forbid the same things as well. For some reason. I don't drink at all. They actually rated it. Watch a dick cock video. A dick cock video. We read some of the emails on stream. We reacted to it. I watched an Asman video, though. Also, actually, a nice mission watch streak. Watched an Asman video, and we went through all the emails, and, I've sent some, very interesting emails. He sends in very interesting things. I resetted Time Bomb. I did reset, yes, because I soft luck and I don't know how to back it up. Bomb, I'm resetting because it's early. It's not a big deal. It's not something I really remember failing. Why can't this bird organize his mail? Hello, Bubbles. Good question. Twitch is okay.
Lazy government employee. I thought
Glitchy was a Scientologist. No, I don't think so. You're saying Twitch is smart because to be inclusive and protect people because that means more users on the site? Well, I think the main thing about Twitch is not really protecting anybody necessarily. A lot of the time they protect an ideology or basically protecting an echo chamber. They don't really, I mean, Twitch generally, from my understanding, the reason they have these strict rules in place isn't because they care about the users, it's because of government interference, essentially. Corporate/government interference. You could say the N-word on Twitch before Disney got partnered, essentially. You'd say the N-word, nothing would happen. So it's not a matter of protecting the users, it's a matter of outside interests, outside influence. So basically once Disney got partnered with Twitch, then essentially it was over. And they basically blacklisted anything that was like even slightly controversial. So I mean, anything that's like politically incorrect, you just get banned for, even if it's like a common opinion. Like something like, for example, on the internet that is like, you know, something IRL to be like a complete normie opinion would be like, you know, you're like the second coming of Hitler on the internet sometimes. So it is very weird with the way they moderate stuff. I'm not resetting. Disney censoring is controversial while producing movies for children that are sexualized. Wait, what? What does this refer to? I'll give you the pass. I'm saying I wish it was like the old days? No, I'm just saying the reason why Twitch is the way it is because Twitch cares about the users or being inclusive is because of corporate and government interference. That's the reason for it. The reason why there's forbidden opinions is because whoever is involved with Twitch doesn't want people to share certain opinions about certain topics because it hurts whatever agenda or ideology, whatever organization they're pushing, essentially. So, for example, I could fund Twitch, you know, I'm making a product. I'm gonna make a product, let's just say like a seed oil, for example. You know, seed oil, right? And I'm making a product that's called seed oil, and I'm marketing it everywhere, and it's really popular. But it turns out the seed oil is actually made from the seeds coming out of some random dude's ass. But they don't want people to know that, so they're going to basically, what they're going to do is they're going to pay Twitch or pay other platforms to basically censor anybody who talks bad about their product, essentially. So if you ever say anything bad about the seed oils, then you'll get your account banned. Which is why it's a forbidden opinion. As an example of the way way platforms do things. There are other subjects on different platforms that carry a similar vein that are banned for seemingly no reason. For example, you know about, like, you know, men and women's sports. That's a very common topic you just talk about day to day. But if you say the wrong opinion on it, you get your account banned on Twitch. Which is very unusual because, like, the opinion that gets you banned is the more common opinion from my understanding. Which is basically Twitch creating, and other platforms creating an echo chamber around the subject. And the problem with Twitch doing this, and other platforms doing this as well, is it doesn't really allow for an open debate on, like, anything that's even controversial. It basically allows one side, nothing else, which gives people the illusion that, you know, whatever the platform allows is in the majority, when the actual reality is that no other opinion is allowed other than what's allowed on the platform. There's the illusion of superiority. Like, this is the only opinion that's allowed. If you say the other opinion, then you are the next coming of Hitler or something. Because nobody else says it, because if you say it, you get banned. That must mean you're a bad person, you have bad opinions. So, I don't know, something to be aware of. Twitch or other social media platforms are not moral arbiters. You have to make your own decisions and come to your own conclusions on different subjects. Just because something is not allowed on a platform doesn't mean it's automatically wrong. It just means the platform is biased in the way they moderate certain things. That's all it really means. Well, have a good night. Thanks for watching. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm on. Hey, Lord Delroy. I'm on Twitch right now. I'm also on YouTube right now. Do you get banned on Twitch for saying how many genders there are? Actually, yes, you do. You actually do get banned for that. I watched happen in my chat. If you say there's less than 3 genders, you get banned. That's just how it is, dude. It's kind of weird, because it is a very strange thing to moderate, for sure. Very strange. Get him, dude. Ooh, okay. 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 That was weird. How many genders are there up to 100? 10 billion, dude. Like, I'm not saying anything bad myself, I'm just kind of just describing the way the landscape is in general and what is allowed. That's stupid. Focus here. Sorry, I gotta... You think I should just move on? Yeah, I can just move on from the subject. I'm okay with that. That's cool. Like, I'm not saying anything forbidden. Like, I'm allowed to talk about, like, certain things not being allowed without actually saying it, you know? Uh-oh. Okay. In 10 years, now this conversation would be allowed. It actually eased up a bit for a while. The stuff on Twitch is very left-leaning. If you do anything but anthropology, you will learn that people on the left, regardless of country of origin, have very little tolerance for other viewpoints. I see. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what Twitch's staff viewpoint is.
Dempe giveth, and Dempe taketh away.
But all I know is that there is a corporate influence on Twitch. Also, hey, I can't see... Hold on, I can't see my chat right now. Thank you, Imiuma, for the Prime sub. People do the emotes. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. Like the issue, I don't think the issue is because Twitch staff is left leaning or any other website is left leaning. It's because of government interference, essentially. Kind of forces platforms to operate like this. It's the same reason that, for example, Germany is like harassing X to like censor their platform. It's because they're essentially like pushing their weight around. I had 2 chats that I'd have a blend chat on screen. I'm not allowed to do that, Bubbles. That's actually forbidden. You own Twitcher, they can't ban you? Oh, damn, you're John Twitch? I didn't know that, dude. Wow. John Twitch in chat, dude. I hate this guy. Guy's annoying as fuck. Hold on. I like how the early game depends on pots to dummy the enemies with. Yeah, we don't have a sword at this point, it's gone up, so we just have to do our best. I have YouTube chat open and just can't really see right now. Yep. Okay, then I hit the guy I didn't intend to hit. That's fine. You don't mess with you, keeps from Pillow Cars, he's not from here, I see. The fuck is this? That was weird. This is probably close to gold, I think. I did mess up the storage, that's the only problem. Yeah, I did mess up the storage, it's not a big deal. Whatever goes a long way to pushing brands these days. Fortunately, it's the meta. Banning people for dubious reasons part of this. I think we forget this all the time. Now, plus, that is a very good point, yeah. If anybody posts in YouTube chat, my program sucks. I apologize if I missed your message. I will try and check in a second. My bad. I have like a program called Caster Labs, where it won't let me scroll up. It just basically, if somebody posts a message, it just auto scrolls down. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, fuck. It's gonna work. Okay. Okay. In Germany, our health minister that fucked up Corona playing 100% will be now leader of the WHO. Lovely. Well, I've heard pretty bad things about Germany in general. They seem to be... Yeah, as you say, they're playing God. Oh wait, so it's the EU that's the problem. It's not necessarily Germany. Spanish game, thank you. Alright. Where is... Cool. I remember reading a while ago, I think Germany's like, what was it? They're like... I think a while ago, like a long time ago, I think their immigration policies were so unpopular, they had to make it illegal for you to talk about it. They had to basically censor the internet and make new internet laws that said you can't talk about this, essentially. That's really weird for them to do that. It's like, yeah, maybe what we're doing is a bad idea, but it's like, dude, people are complaining, dude. There's like an issue with what we're doing. Oh, well, you know what? Instead of actually stopping what we're doing, we're actually gonna punish anybody for saying anything about it. And yeah, that definitely sounds like a solution. That's a lie. Well, it's that, I think it's NetZD for Germany, right? That was started in like 2017. It's not true. Like the NetZG laws or whatever it's called. I can't remember the exact name of it, but that's what I remember. Basically, it started when they're, basically I started doing dumb shit. And then, I mean, there was a whole thing with Twitch with NetZG as well. Where I think, like, I can't exactly remember what it was, but... some Twitch had to do with it. It was a while ago, though. There's false information out there, that is true. That is very true. The immigration policy were unpopular because they have so many. I mean, yeah, I know that's, I mean, that's my main point. That wasn't popular, but they had to do, I have to look this up. Germany has always been pretty bad at freedom of speech. Right now, the no-no topics for all of us get punished 10 times harder in Germany. 10 times harder. Very interesting. Yeah, it's called, I think it's called like NetZG. They enacted in like 2017, and essentially it's a massive, like, you know, arrest you for posting the wrong opinion online law. If I remember correctly. Which is odd for you to do, unless you hate your host population. Yeah, Network Enforcement Act. Yeah, so the law has been criticized both locally... I can't read this. Revise politicians, human recruits, journalists, academics for incentivizing social media platforms to preemptively censor valid and lawful expression, making them the arbiter of what constitutes free expression, and curtailing freedom of speech in Germany. And the law aims to, I don't know. Let's just play it safe here. How am I spreading lies, dude? I'm literally just reading Wikipedia. I'm reading Wikipedia right now, man. On the Germany's Network Enforcement Act. How am I lying? It's just bait. The AfD are one of the most popular parties in Germany, and they have very, very harsh immigration policies. Didn't a bunch of people get assassinated in that party? Like, were there, like, political assassinations? From what I understand. Hello, touching turd. Didn't, like, 5 people in that party just get murdered? I can't remember how many. Seven candidates dead? Okay, that sounds about... That's kind of what I heard as well. So people say they're Nazis, I see. Well, I think some people should stop chasing ghosts. If you keep crying wolf, then the actual wolf will eventually show up without you realizing it. But I think it says, I think it is a little bit concerning that a party party members get assassinated. I mean, that's a little bit more concerning in general. And it definitely seems that there's a little bit of a power imbalance there, that they could just murder people and get away with it. Just hire hitmen and shit. It's pretty lovely. Having a stroke? No. This is new glitchy in the green. This isn't a reset, yeah. But we also are green. It's because Germany has a rough history. I mean, yeah, Germany definitely has a rough history, but that doesn't really excuse modern-day political assassinations. That's pretty inexcusable. You can't just say kind of there's a bad history, and it's like, oh, let's just murder the opposing party because we don't like their policies. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Hitler number 2, dude. I mean, wasn't one of the Nazis, like, weren't the Nazis, like, really strong on, like, political prisoners and, like, brown shirting shit? And, like, you know, killing their opposition? Weren't they really strong on that? Seems like history may be, well, I shouldn't say anything further, but, this is weird. Is correct. Did I mess up the pattern? I messed up something. Fuck. I almost gave me the wrong fucking pattern. I had to think for a second. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, I almost got completely trolled there. That was like really scary. It showed me the wrong pattern for some reason. That was really weird. Like, uh-oh. Literally, like, nothing left. Okay, I gotta get the high score here. We want, nice button. Main troll here. Cool. Alright, we're making it through at least.
Bye bye.
That actually does sorts of fucked up shit? Yeah, it is very true. Very sad. You know what else is no reset? Last run. Yep. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me, the current president of Mexico, what, wasn't there like 40 political assassinations there? Seems a little bit well, actually, I think it was more, suicides or something, I'm not sure. I think the people there really hate her as well. North Korea calls themselves a democratic republic. It is very true. That doesn't make them democratic or a republic. Do I date a rock and had boobas? No. What kind of question is that? This works. I don't know if I have enough speed here. Good enough speed. Okay. Hello, Momo. I like rocks. Rocks are cool. Yes, but not date a rock. That'd be a little bit, weird. Let's see. It's not exactly what I planned. This is not the best thing to do. Nice. Yep! Alright, this is very dumb time loss for no reason. It's stupid. Yep, everybody's like... Okay, whatever, man. Yep, cool. That was disgusting, I just didn't get there. A rock can rock my world, sounds believable. Sexy Route Rushmore, sure. I'm not even close to Mexico? Yeah, but it is a big news thing. If I had to choose between a rock and a hard place with boobas, a rock and a hard place. What does this refer to? I don't get the joke here. A rock can smell what I'm cooking. That doesn't make any sense. You got a rock, paper, scissors joke for me, sandbag? Oh boy. Just stop talking about rocks? I'm not the one initiating the conversation here. Blaming me. Okay, that's annoying. I thought it was gonna work. Okay, well. Okay. Got me crazy here. Okay. I assume there is one in the corner. I think I saw one. Yeah, I saw two here. Okay. Nice. That was close. That was close as fuck. I lost like 30, 40 seconds off my sums, I think. That's not the worst thing ever. The worst, I guess. Most of my time was just like outside here. Rocks make me rock hard. No, they don't. No, they do not. Last time my friend played rock, paper, scissors, he got cut and bruised and wrote me an excuse. What? What does that even mean? Nice split. Press every button but the spacebar. It's awesome. Well, surely the same thing will happen as last time, right? Surely. That was interesting. Surely the bad thing won't happen, dude. Yeah, I did have to, I soft locked on, Steel. I did have to bin it, unfortunately, but at the very least, this is actually a little bit better. So, I mean, you know. Stream is a big lie, yes, but, you know, some things I have to, you know, we do have to reset on. If I say I'm gonna do no reset, soft locks are an exemption. I didn't have a save file backup, so I couldn't just continue from there. That was a little bit scary. I think I went a little bit slow there. Oh. Well, this is at least decent. Okay, well, this is definitely... Well, this is PvP, so on top of a no reset, which is nice. So, cool. Do whatever. Well, no, I did a full no reset without any hiccups yesterday. The viewers who could punch me on the submarine now 20 retries and hitting the ledge. Oh boy, my favorite. Oh yeah, that's great. I love that. I love the mini button submarine. That's my favorite. The greatest thing ever. A chance to make sub 4 hours. No Earl, unfortunately. Okay, at least try. It's, well... The only way if I try and do that is the run hits 4 hours, then I end stream just for you. Tight, Granny. Oh no, not you two. I thought Granny would give you an earful for being late. Yeah, I am pretty late getting to the house. I got a bunch of items about my quest, and I just got back to her. That's true. Just need a credit card and it'll be the run. Oh, well, this is not Mega Bonk. This is not Mega Bonk. Grandma looks fine. I mean, she does look fine. She still has, she is still grandma, so yes, she is fine, I agree. She wasn't fine, that'd be an issue. It's not Kid Icarus? What is Kid Icarus? Oh yeah, you know what? That actually reminds me. Apparently, I read it in a Sakurai interview, about to say soccer interview. A Sakurai interview. Apparently, because of people uploading... Apparently, because of people uploading the cutscenes to YouTube of, like, Brawl. Thank you for the raid, Jenks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Apparently he didn't include any more full mode FMVs in his future Smash games. And in Kid Icarus Uprising for the 3DS, they didn't include any dedicated cutscenes. It was always over the gameplay. Fun fact. I know I should go to the mall tomorrow or Saturday. Why do you want to go to the mall? What do you have to get there? Usually, when you have to go to the mall, you end up spending money, and I don't feel like going to the mall just to spend money, unless it's something I need. Like, I have enough clothes. Like, I mean, I got dress shirts and everything. Nice. Hello, Mango. I'll give it. Can a mod give a shout out? Any shout outs in chat? Any mods left at all? Mods? Mods? Who mods? What mod? Mods? Where? Mod? Who? Mod? Okay, no mods. Pre-workout and vitamins, jeans are on sale, and some A6 shoes for $100. Well, I wish you luck. Malls exist, they do exist, but there is a mall where I am, where it's basically what you call a dead mall. Where it is basically a bunch of closed down stores, and essentially nobody goes there. You want to flirt it with females? Okay, well, it's up to you. Good luck. You should come. I don't know where you are, so I think it'd be a bit difficult. Should probably plug in my charger. Before I have to turn on my Tingle tuner. Where the fuck is my charger? I found it. Very tangled, though. DC. Definitely a bit far. But she will be a yacht girl. I don't think I like your idea. Okay, I'm gonna tingle. I'm gonna prepare my tingle tuner. We have to connect to tingle. Oh yeah, I'm probably not high enough. I gotta prop myself up a bit on my webcam. Bit low because of my new chair. Do I have memes where Toon Link does the wall thing, the sidle? I think I've seen something like that before. I would like a Latina, light brown, or a mixed white girl. I wish you luck. Friday probably gonna be best day. I went to the mall on Valentine's Day. Surprised how many females are single. Well, that's good you have actual people there. That's good, man. Uh-oh, we'd love to crack. That wall was just repaired from a previous run. I would like to find my will to love back. I can understand. I'm sorry you feel that way. It's not good, dude. I need to focus here. This is a bad movement, so this is why I need to kind of. Uh-oh. Yeah, go. Not go. If you move sloppy, then you can get screwed there. Stick to American Woman, they're better. Who's the worst? There's actually a song by, it's called Guess Who, I think. Called American Woman. At least that's the lyric. I'm not sure if it's the song title. I feel like my spotlight hits me there. For this, I think it's probably I have to go to my last save. The second time is not as bad, but it's still really bad if it hits you. Because the door storage basically gets cancelled if that happens, and I have no way of getting bombs. Or essentially the route's ruined, and I have to go to my last save. Which isn't that far back, but still pretty bad to have that happen. It's still a very bad mistake to make. I got caught the second time. I don't think I've been caught the first time, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. That probably had happened at least once. Well, Lewis, why do you say what you say? Why do you say one type of woman is better than the other? What's wrong with the one you're suggesting? Like, what should I expect if I met what you're describing? Like, what should I have to watch out for? Why would it be worse?
I need the data. I need the information.
Lewis is an ice agent. I don't think... well, I actually don't know. I assume it's physically unlikely. Alright, time for our trusty tingle tuner. I break too fast, but I don't have anything nice to say. Okay, well maybe... I don't know. Well, are the not nice things you have had previous experiences with, or is it just things you have heard yourself? That's what I'd like to know. Mayverse, maybe that. At least we have the tingle tuner. You have an interest? Okay. Alright. Well, usually when somebody says something with no information, I like to find out why. You know? That was definitely not a good idea what I did there. I was like way too late. Oh, this is sketchy. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I could never gold this. I feel like this part's just inaccurate. It's kind of weird. You're saying a good amount are white because of Spanish, which is Mediterranean white. A lot of them look pale as fuck like vampires. Oh, damn. So the reason you don't like them is because they're gonna say, like, hello, Louis, how do you do? How about you come back to my place? I can suck your blood. I mean, we can have a movie. And then I can have you over for dinner. Or wait, no, it's like, then I can have you, I mean have you over for dinner. And then want to count? You got that right. One booba, two booba, three booba. I'm out of it. Yeah, Family Guy. Give bad vibes to NK didn't work. I don't think he even really used it. Did you? No, he didn't even use it. Has the bird practiced frisbee golf? That was a nice tee shot. Oh, I get it. I don't know. It's a big monster bird. It's probably an easy shot for monster bird, I guess. Well, why did you walk in on? Just me being an idiot. That's all. Nothing too special. I did an hour into the stream? Oh, let me see. Yeah, okay, I found it. Yeah, bad vibes. Yeah, it's not gonna... I mean, it's just a waste points. was while climbing a mountain, got lost, saw an old man and asked where I am. Then he showed me this stream. I realized I was at peak. Good to know. Played disc golf during COVID. Shit's wise fuck, but it's so fun. I see. I've never heard of disc golf. Never heard of it. Oh man, it was future glitchy, dude. What did I do? Somebody offered me 4 meat rockets and a plate of mustard. I don't know what the fuck a meat rocket is. Still no reset. That's... Yeah, COVID was pretty bad, but a lot of companies got very rich during COVID. I need Maverick and Troy Palomalo the kids as they're running. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like launch them or something? I don't know what that means. Haha, time bomb, so funny. You know what? Cop could have had a bad year in COVID. Good year. Huh. I mean, they are for car repair, I guess. Nobody's fucking driving, then... Was it able to financially capitalize on the COVID pandemic? Not necessarily, but there was overall better Twitch viewership, I think, during COVID, because everybody was stuck inside anyway. I think like a lot of the biggest companies got like billions of dollars richer during COVID. My understanding. Alright, time for probably the worst storage here. It's actually really far back here. Okay, never mind, I got the worst storage early, so... I can't make the voice. It's impossible today. I'll play Pragmata. I don't know anything about it. I've heard of it like maybe once. I'm not sure. I cut sleep to play Destiny with friends and ended up going to work with 4 hours of sleep. That sounds like definitely a very smart idea. It's probably out of the game with like the robots or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's a robot game type shit? Okay, good to know. At least they have discovered the glitch to make him moonwalk. You may be disappointed a little bit, but it is technically possible to moonwalk in this game. With negative speed from super swimming if you go onto land. I actually do it quite a bit in the run to optimize it. Ooh. I said the wrong one again. I actually liked Halo Infinite around that period, but the problem with the game was that it just kept making stupid fucking updates. For whatever reason. And they just basically nerfed all the good guns off the wall. Like, it was, like, obscenely bad nerfs. They just stopped doing damage. Like, the nerfs were, like, ridiculously bad. If everybody plays Dick Raiders or Marvel Penis first. Very interesting name description. That's good to know. Oh, did I miss a comment? Oh, no, I didn't. The Asmer said I do multi-stream. I don't know if Dragula's still here, though. I represent kids jumping off tall cliffs. That's one full for you. One motherfucker kid is just hiding on top of a fucking... He's on top of a fucking giant-ass tree. And he fucking falls with no fall damage. Yeah, this is a really safe place to hide, dude. Is Overwatch 2 actually being played? It had a really horrible launch, I remember. Not as bad as Concord, though. Hello, Fox Bros in chat. It's been years, but I remember a Zombie Wolf on Twitch. I remember when it first hit sub 4 in OOT. Before SRM was a thing. Yes, I did achieve, achieve support at one point. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube right now. So, it's good to see you in YouTube chat. Will the cough go away? I mean, if it doesn't go away, then, well, you're cooked, but so it will go away. Israeli, thank you.
Dempe giveth, and Dempe taketh away.
Errol, thank you
I'm
to
no
Prime
longer enough
Resub.
boy, but Admon face boy.
Thank you for the 42-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Porn is keeping the internet alive. I don't agree. If your entire infrastructure is based off of Coomers, then that definitely says there's, I don't know, you should probably invest your money a bit better, I guess. Why are porn sites full of viruses and hackers? Because you go there, well, people go there, that's why. And usually when people are fucking jerking it to their favorite Dampe hentai, then they're not really thinking about, like, you know, I shouldn't click this weird link on this website. They're probably thinking, like, wow, dude, hot girl. Or some shit. Fucking, this is annoying. I gotta do this. Oh, no. He's running away, chat. Feels running, dude. The entire human race is based off of Coomers. I mean, yes, but like... But porn addiction is a little bit different than just reproducing in general.
How'd you know my internet history glitchy?
If it's free, you're the product? That's a very good point. Glitchy runs a network of prawn sites that install virus videos to computers to mine Bitcoin. Well, I don't do that, but it's very possible somebody does. I mean, Bitcoin miners are pretty common, and they, I think a lot of them just disable themselves when you open Task Manager for whatever fucking reason. If Foxworth, you know why OT is the best franchise? One word, Depe. If you say so. I don't think I am a very big fan of Dampy. He's been kinda taking me in the dungeon a couple of times before. I don't know if that's, you know, that's not really the best experience. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Ooh, I think we might be fucking screwed. Okay, let's do... Okay. We're just gonna do this, I think. Okay, that could have been really bad. It's a little bit slow, obviously, but... I should have enough to make this. It's just a little bit close. Get one extra tick. You know how to make an impossible burger? Yeah, just inject it with soy. I'm pretty sure, like, I think I remember reading a long time ago, the Impossible Burger had like basically an extremely unhealthy amount of phytoestrogen in it, which has the chance of, from my understanding, it can convert into real estrogen in your body. Foxworth's YouTube chat asked, am I excited for the new OOT? What new OOT? What are you talking about? What new OOT? I feel like I'd be the first to know about a new OOT. I haven't heard of this once. It's just oils like all vegan food. You can see how they make it on poo tube. Disgustingly unhealthy, I see.
Why would you hear about a new OT? You're an OT guy glitching. This isn't acceptable.
Okay, I didn't like that.
You quit OT, you're out of the loop, glitchy.
Where I get to play as Zelda Fox Bros, you mean like an OT ROM hack? Glitchy's still in the OD intro while we're playing OT2. Yep. Got left behind. Fox Rose in YouTube says, "You're guessing you saw a post about it. Somebody's developing a spin-off where you can play as Zelda, saving Hyrule and Link." So it sounds like a ROM hack to me. So it's not like an official Nintendo thing. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. Because Nintendo's marketing is generally pretty good, from my understanding. Stop losing time. I'm trying my best here, man. You missed the intro already?
Please stop losing time, dude.
What's the wall run Esconda? So basically, I have something called chest storage, and I can go up certain slopes with chest storage, and I combine that with using the Tingle Balloon function on the Tingle Tuner. That's annoying. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm messing up this fight. I just lost like a bunch of that for no reason. Bro, come on. Bro. You're still alive. Holy fuck. That was a terrible fight. I just couldn't hit him at all. It sucks. Okay, I gotta just grab this. Well, that's dumb time loss for no reason. Garbage. Could be worse though. This isn't a reset, so no big deal. This is very good for no reset. Are you killing a barfly? I don't know. Maybe it pooped on me or something. I don't know. You know, by quitting OOT, you had deliberately skipping the intro. Damn, you got me there. Skip the OOT intro and the game. Wrong button again. Why do I keep putting us on this button? I gotta do clips in a second. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. This is a bad idea. Okay, we gotta do some equips here. This guy. Okay, at least I got it. We want this. That's annoying. I don't know why this is happening. Love this. Hello? Thank you for actually working this time. That's cool. What? He's not going out of bounds here. The fuck? Hello? Hello? Clip out of... Bro, clip out of bounds. Hello? Okay, this is just... I don't know what's happening here. That's just dumb. It's just really stupid. He just wasn't voiding out for some reason. I couldn't get storage and I couldn't void out. Makes no sense. Incredible. I know that trick works first try, but it did not work first try there at all. equips wrong there, so I have to do different equips there. Fox Shores and YouTube bet. Yes, this is a 6-hour run. This is a very long run. Alright, I may just try this unbuffered. I'm gonna hope it works. That's a frame late. Early, I mean. That's a frame late. Frame late. There we go. Nice. Good time loss. I gotta get used to doing unbuffered anyway, so no big deal. Then we want this. Disgusting attempt. Well, disgusting force save, but this is just a mess. Still PBable at this point, but it sucks. Because this is time loss for basically like no reason. Can't get storage, then can't void out, then can't get storage again. To be absolutely fair, I did the then buffer, which I don't really do anyway, so... But I have to learn to do storage eventually anyway. Like, we have to kind of work for this. I have to learn to get storage from unbuffered storage, so this is one way to force it. Wait, hello? Okay, that's like 45 seconds, I think. That's pretty lame, but it could be far worse. I gift you Pragmata. Well, we haven't even started Expedition yet. I'm fighting worse. Don't gift me anything until we're at least through the queue if possible. So like when I play it, I can ask you why you're playing the pedo base.
Hello, Moshi Moshi.
It's okay, I love red. It's fine. All it takes is one thing to happen. The funny thing is that... The funny thing is that, what was the funny thing? I was thinking about storage and I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the thing I was gonna say is I think I can probably actually go to a lot of my segments just by doing a buffered storage, but it's just kind of scary. Alright, Fox Bros, from YouTube. Thank you for the, I'll leave you up here. I'll have you up on the TV. Okay, sounds good. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'm trying to think right now, because there's one storage I haven't practiced. I haven't practiced one storage. Which is, the storage when I leave here. I know how to buffer it, I just don't really know how reliably to do it unbuffered, but I have to learn to do unbuffered eventually either way. Because I think in certain areas buffering it is not advantageous. My understanding. Again, I'm like one of the very few people who can buffer storage, from my understanding, but... It's more of a safety thing, just to make sure it works out, like lose all my time.
Am I grabbing a laptop and a projector and put up your local
Water tower, what the fuck? Water town, I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's just think right now. Alright, I could do this unbuffered, but I'd rather just buffer it for safety, because I know how to do this unbuffered. I mean, I know how to do this buffered, I don't know how to do it unbuffered. There's no real point to risking it for no reason. See? Nice. Simple. Fuck off, beetle, fuck off, beetle, fuck off, beetle. That's a little bit annoying, but it could be worse. I didn't know somebody lives in a small town. They talk about their water tower. Well, big tower that holds water. I don't have anything like that. As far as I know, well, if there is one, it's not advertised that it exists. That's annoying. Hello? That's not what I want to have happen here. Whatever. I gotta learn how to do this unbuffered, so this is what we're doing. Can't see. Whatever. I couldn't see. I couldn't see my visual cue, so I had to like hit the map, and I was gonna run into the island in a bad way, I think. So that's kind of the issue. But we have enough bombs here. If our tower is over Long Island, it's one of the most expensive places to live in the U.S. Oh, lovely. That's great. I barely fucking control my fucking swing here. This way, okay. I might mess up here. It could have been a lot worse. But that was pretty overall fast, it feels like. Okay then, nice. Not sure why it didn't decide to give me storage there. Just burn the fuck of my fingers trying to pull something out of the oven and admit it did not protect me. That's not good, man. Those are my fingers not looking good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I recommend maybe, I don't know, maybe like you should get like better oven mitts that like protect you a bit better. Hey. Life is weird, strange. It can be. Yes, I agree. I had rice, lentils, and butter for dinner. Am I jealous? I'm not jealous necessarily. I would have had almond butter though instead of butter. I feel like butter is a bit too oily. I feel like if I have too much butter in my rice, then George Bush might come to my home asking for some extra oil. Rock. That's annoying. That was a frame late somehow. Okay. Okay, talk to him. Late. Oh no, this is really bad. Wait, one more try. If like one try, you have 3 tries for that storage. It's really bad if you miss it. Bro, shut up! But she looking extra good today. Thanks. Lube is for real men of one inch or better. Whoa. I think you'll be disappointed. Yeah, Playboy, we're doing a no reset. That is the current plan. If it goes on the game resets and I want my time back, that would be quite unfortunate. What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, nice, just fail for no reason, that's my favorite. This makes sense, just fucking fail. This isn't gonna work, this is not gonna work. Yeah. Alright, time to lose all my time for no reason whatsoever. Just doesn't want to clip for some reason. There we go. Good job, man. Awesome. It was bleeding time. My boy got a centimeter. Is it even possible? I sound sick, I am sick. Give me your...
centimeter and a half for your information.
Oh yeah, this is bad. There's lost like 30 seconds. That's terrible. That's not good. Well, whatever, I guess. There's no reset. I'm not sure the clip wasn't working. How many bombs do I even have right now? I had to waste a few. The smallest dick apparently 0.97 centimeters. Sad. I know what that would even look like. That'd be like... I think it'd be real. I mean, from my understanding, certain drugs can induce micropenises. From my understanding. Such as ones that mess with your hormones. No, I do not speak from experience. Funny guy. When you measure the 2 decimals, you know it's bad. Oh yeah, for sure. Are kilts like mini dicks? Well, I'm not sure. It's a good question. Look down and you'll know. All I see right now is my jingle tuner. I guess that's all I needed to know.
I knew it was about time before we were red.
The run's not free. I had a micro penis, but Tangio told me to yank on it, and it's not anymore. Congrats on your success. Fascinating information. This is... No, I do not give Granny a tingle tuner, it's all mine. Oh my god, that is the worst thing that could happen there. That's the actual worst thing that could happen. Well, there goes 25 seconds. I was literally about to leave, and the game was like, no, fuck you. Nice hey, bro. Hello? Nice sploosh for no reason. Again. Very interesting things happening so far. Or am I compared to the latest? Nice. Just keep it here, I think. The One Piece with the Triforce? That makes sense. I didn't say what a clit was. I know what that is. You're down, but. No, I cannot say I've seen one. So it's a legend and mystery. Fucking trash. I have a feeling all of you would fuck Bruce Jenner. Wait, isn't that supposed to be Caitlyn Jenner? I'm not sure which you're referring to. Yep. What do we want? No, I just read it out from chat. Come on, I don't know every person that exists in the world. I'm not really a book of knowledge. Like I'm not an encyclopedia. Fucking rats. Like I'm not really a person knowledge expert. Remember my immediate thoughts on phallic warfare. Something degenerate, I guess. No Zafchi, no caca. No caca allowed, sorry. Forbidden. So you don't like women. We're not going down this road, man. I'm not taking the bait, bro. Come on. I'm not falling for this. Yes, Caitlyn Jenner did get a sex change. They were Bruce Jenner before, from my understanding. And I think they're a celebrity. I also don't know. Chat, we all need to go down this road. No, I don't. It's a forbidden subject, so I don't think it's a good idea. Sports star? Okay. I can say yes or no. Well, no, I cannot. I'm not allowed to answer. No matter what answer I give, it's a bad answer. It's just not even worth trying. Thanks, I guess. That works. Thank you. Very interesting. Hey, Dankers, thank you. Have fun. I feel like that you would still smash low-key. No caca is allowed. I already said that before. I shouldn't have to say it twice. Okay, I thought I... weird there. I'd not be acting like this. Acting like what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I switched up on you. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Mango, I don't think I've heard about that at all. Never heard about that. It could be a, it could be a way of, well... I won't say anything. It's a forbidden subject. I'm just thinking, why would they do that after getting in a car accident out of nowhere? Or killing somebody in a car accident, rather. What's a good reason to kill somebody? Where is it even coming from, man? It would be insane diversion tactic? I mean, yeah, that is true. If it was a diversion tactic, then yes, that would be very well calculated. That's a good point. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, just knock me down. Miss Momo is still around. You think you'd rather go to jail than get a sex change, so I doubt it's related. I mean, that's fair enough. That is your decision. That might be late. I'd be late here. Guess not. Could I be an alpha in jail? I don't know. I banned Ted Momo because they're talking to each other behind his back and don't allow that. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, I banned Momo. That's exactly what happened. So it was 4 days after or something. Interesting. He's slinging dick and drugs in jail. I think I like that picture. Gushi isn't even an alpha in his own stream. I doubt he'd be an alpha in jail. What does it mean to be an alpha? Isn't like an alpha in terms of like packs of wolves or some shit? Like the alpha male? I'm playing a beta game. Oh, that makes sense. Having OT record makes you an alpha. You're saying I was an alpha before, is that what you're trying to say? I don't even think you believe that, to be honest. Stupid. At least Bruce had kids be good being able to eat, and now look at Glitchy, haha. Quitting OT took on my oral away. I didn't quit OT. I said I was focused on Wind Waker. I didn't give up on the game. I have 11K hours in OT. The only reason I had play it is to push for records. It takes time away from being the Hundo King. I'm on Hundo when I will if I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll work on it tomorrow. What the fuck is this RNG? Yep. Yep, just do this. Yeah, that was annoying. What the fuck? Bro. What a mess. Okay. Yeah, that was close. Actually, I didn't get lucky, thankfully. Nice. Okay, that actually worked out quite well. I missed the last arrow. Okay. Goodbye, arrows. Wanna make her Glundo when? Probably never. Yeah, Sunday is Expedition 33. I have been streaming long hours and been losing sleep, so I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it's going to be Hundo practice. That's all. All we do is eat cheese and play Zelda. I get no days off. Bro, I need to take at least one fucking day off. I really do. Otherwise, I will go insane, because the only time to really do anything is basically during the time I stream normally. Well, I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. I would like to do tomorrow, but however, I am losing a lot of sleep in general this week. So I'm not really sure. I've been streaming very long hours in general. What am I going to do? I'm probably just gonna fucking sleep. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be able to actually get some sleep for once. Or be able to go out somewhere, maybe. Because you can't really... There's nothing really going on in general until, like, where it gets pretty late. Oh, where? I don't know, the fucking club. Literally anywhere. I don't fucking know. Surfarium would be easier, but then I can't do anything else. I did do 4 AM before, but more people wanted midnight. Let me get no hose, you don't have OT record anymore. Do you think they cared before and after, man? Do you think, like, any hot girls are gonna give a shit about a video game record you have? Like, be honest.
You'd be like, oh wow, hello girl. I just thought you know. I actually, have a really cool video game record. I got the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time world record for 100%. And, I think you're pretty cool yourself. Why'd you throw your drink at me? What happened, dude?
If we're talking about it, maybe watching a chud like you. Well, I imagine Twitch is a little bit different than girls you'd find where I live, I guess. Their interests are a bit different. There are no nerdy girls here. Barely any girls at all outside the fucking clubs. Is that it? What are girls like? I don't know. Normal? Normie? Normal, I guess. They record better than having nothing. Well, my experience, just don't bring it up. People just look down upon you. They'll look down on you. They disrespect you. Don't even mention it in public, man. Honestly. Unless you have like a video game thing I mentioned, like don't mention you do speedrunning. At least from my experience. That's how it is. What am I doing here? Well. That's done. That's bullshit. That's really unfair. What the fuck? Sorry, what the fuck? Where am I? That's unfair. That is the actual worst thing that could happen there. Wow, that's bullshit. Wow. Nice, just failed over and over again now. Yep, just don't even have this work, okay. That is really dumb. I apparently couldn't get on the... Apparently it didn't proc to where, Wow, that's a horrible mistake I just made. That is really bad. I can't fucking see anything. I think a minute and a half gone, pretty sure. There we go. Good job. Only got that the first time. Good bear so far can start the run. Good to know. Okay. That's annoying. Why is this? I feel like this is random where you get pushed off. It's really weird. Whatever. If you got you anything you about world records, then it makes you question what type of roles I'm going for. Well, generally, the vast public doesn't care if you speedrun or you stream. I think some dudes would think it's cool if you stream, but technically girls is like, it's, what do you call it? Liability. Streaming is a thing I do. Yeah, just don't bring it up in general, unless you're asked. That's what I've learned. People just don't accept it. That's all. If they hear you stream, you give the ick. So just don't mention it unless it's brought up. That's how it is, dude. Oh. That's annoying. I don't know why that failed. Annoying. Disgusting. That's bullshit. Okay, I think we're just getting fucked here. This is stupid. Where am I? We're just getting fucked right now, I think, now. This is what's happening. Fail one thing, fail everything, essentially. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. I had a bunch of time saved here too, but I'm losing time. It's awesome. Let's do this here. Yep. Ooh. I'm going the right way here. Yeah, I'm going the right way now, it's just kind of awkward, I guess. I just screwed myself. Maybe I can fix this? Yeah, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I can't tell where I am here. This is a problem. Okay, I think I see it. I think I know what the issue is. Actually, I actually can't even tell where I am here. Okay, then. I don't know where the fuck I am. This is a problem. What a fucking mess. This isn't a reset, so, you know, these things happen. Is this not the right spot? This doesn't look like the right spot. Oh. It's a spot, for sure. It's not the right one, though. Okay, then. Oh. That's just what happens. Oh, nice while it lasted. Nice. Can I bring this back? Oh. Pretty mad at stuff my sums on one split. Bring the grills for Gmon? Okay, sounds good. I mean, this is no reset. There's no point in worrying about it. That'd just be nice if I could actually PB, but, you know. They found viral face footage of them walking into a haze in a frat basement. Who walking into what? What are you talking about? Show my followers I have in my Vera chat badge. I mean, I've shown people it. They don't seem to be that impressed. Girls don't even really. I think they don't even bother. I mean, I can show them. They don't really seem to be. They don't seem to care about it. Care if I have a meaningful achievement? Not the ones here, man. They don't. There's not really any nerdy girls here. I'm not really interested in nerdy girls anyway. But today's world would accept it. Not here. It's actually impossible to believe there's no girls except for the club. Well, generally it's very rare to see any outside of it, I guess. And it's like only the weekend, really. I'm in a very retirement-oriented town. So I see mostly old ladies or old men, essentially. The vast majority of what I see. Seeing a girl at all is like extremely rare. Feels like. Outside of like, bars or clubs. Many femboys in my area, I would hope. I don't know. No, I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. I can't imagine not looking for a nerdy girl if I'm you. If I'm in a relationship and we have no common interests, it's fucked. I mean, you don't have to be nerdy to have a common interest. I mean, I stream and I like what I do, but that doesn't mean the girl I'm with has to share that interest. I mean, if she gives an ultimatum and says it's either you stream or I leave you, then it's like, okay, well, go take a long walk off a short pier or something. You can leave. You can have interests outside of streaming in general or speedrunning. It's not the only thing like I think of, which is why I don't always just bring it up as the only thing. Like, yeah, I'm good at this and yeah, I'm confident at it, but I wouldn't share it because most girls just don't give a shit. At least where I live anyway. I don't know about like the global population. I know people in general watch me and have interest in what I'm doing, but like the people where I live would not give a rat's ass. So that's just how it is. Well, my ex just told me to quit gaming entirely and she'd leave you. Sounds like a very controlling individual. I mean, as long as you're making money and you're getting the bank, why the fuck should somebody else care about how you spend your free time? The only reason I imagine there's two reasons I can think of is maybe like it's like an addiction, or the second thing is that she doesn't want to see you happy. She wants to see you happy with her instead. So it's more of a control thing. Someone wouldn't hate when you're at peace. I've also heard that as well, but I don't think I've had experience with that. There was a recorded hazing incident at the University of Iowa at the frat home and basements on YouTube. They got the chapter shut down for 4 years. I don't know what hazing is. Maybe I don't want to know. The girl's white? I mean, that's what the majority of I encounter. Yes, it is a very white town. Yes. But in general, my experience is that most girls don't really care if you stream. They want you to be doing something different. So if you want to approach one, then you have to actually have a better angle of approach. You know? You have to approach it in a better way where it's not gonna... I mean, you can tell them later what you do, but on the first impression, it's gonna be a buzzkill. So you have to figure out a way around it. They have no ass but big booba. Some of them have ass and big booba. I just talking about overall interest in general. So lying in a good way? Well, no. It just means, unless I'm asked about it, I don't mention it, basically. And it seems to be working pretty well so far. If I can be direct and ask a girl, do I fuck because I do? I mean, that's a bit too direct, I guess. You can come on too strong. So have you gotten laid already? Yeah, dude, I get laid every night. I go over there, and I lie down, and I go to sleep and wake up the next day. Yeah, I got a lot of numbers, but generally the problem is they either forget or they ghost you, I guess. Don't stick around. Maybe they're drunk or something, so they forget they added me when they approached me. Hazing and introduction initiation of fraternity is you do weird stuff to pledge you want to join their club. I see. They approach me. I got a lot of girls approaching me in general, but nothing really happens outside the club, bro. It's just how it is. And sometimes I ask for a number and they give it to me. I've been asked for my Instagram and my number as well. Clubbers are not there to find MDF. Well, I just go there for fun, but that's the only real, actual social place where I live. I like going there because I like to dance and I get approached a lot, so... Whether it goes anywhere or not is very debatable, but I do get approached a lot in general. Well, I can't really take them home because I'm sober. I don't drink, so it wouldn't be right for me to. It wouldn't be right for me to take them home there and then. I'd rather just get their number and we can hang out later, which sounds like much more my speed in general. I mean, what if I take her home? She's like a fucking mugger or like a robber. Like she fucking cleans my house and home. She takes my gaming PC and my Wii. They can't speedrun anymore. You know, it's a good idea to like vet the person out a bit. I mean, she could have, like, a bunch of gang members behind her, dude. She could be, like, an evil girl. I mean, she could be, like, a vampire girl, dude. She'd be saying, like, oh, hello, Glitchy. Can I go back to your place and suck your blood? I mean, yeah, dude, Or no, dude. That's annoying. I should always second try. It this upsets me. Beautiful camera. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit scary. Funny guy, thank you, Shaker. Am I scared? No, I'm not scared. Why would I be scared? It's not responsible for me to take a girl home when she's drinking and I'm not, because I don't know how drunk she is. So I would rather get her number and hang out with her later. Who cares? Well, I do. She wants to fuck? Well, if you're... Okay, so like if you're sober and she's drunk, then if she decides to regret what she did later, then you could be in trouble. So a responsible thing to do is to get her number, and then you can hang out and maybe fuck later when you are both sober. If you're, well, people know that I don't drink, so that you can't lie, you know? Well, they face her in Mario Kart? Well, Mario Kart's fine, but she's probably gonna have other ideas, I imagine. I know why girls want sober sex. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's what she wants. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta. Fuck. I messed up. It's like. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that sounds fun. To be like,
hello there, Glitchy. How you doing? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh, I don't want to go back to my place.
yo, I wouldn't want to deal with that anyway. I don't like. If you're both drunk, well, I don't drink. I am sober. I do not want to drink. I have no desire to. Waste of money, waste of your health, and, you know, waste of time. That's why you sex in the club toilet. It's like watching a majestic horse running in the field. Well, I'm at the club because I like to dance. That's why. That's the only reason. And that is like the only place people like are social and you get approached and stuff. People seem nice, so that's why. Most girls want to fuck when they have liquor in their system. Well, I don't have liquor in my system, so you gotta figure out something else instead. Drunk people can't consent, so essentially if you engage in anything sexual, you end up in deep shit. Yeah, so it's a safety precaution. I mean, maybe she could be fine, but maybe she might not be. So as a safety precaution, I get her number and then call her back later and we can hang out later and maybe do something actually fun. The E-Rob is spearheading community. What did E-Rob do again? I forget. That's crazy because when I go out to clubs, I always don't drink. That's fair. I had to call ICE and call off their attacks since I called it on Tetra earlier, but now she's a princess and no longer Somali. Tetra does not look Somali. What are you talking about, man? You saying fun? I don't know. We can figure something out. Do they twerk on me? Well, when I'm out, maybe sometimes. I had a scammer girl do that before. She wanted to buy her and her friends drinks for every time she did it and she did it without my consent, so she was just a scammer. It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna try this again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good job. First try. Basically, remind me what it is basically I was in one of the bad clubs where, like, there's sometimes bad people there. And this girl who is, very, I'm gonna say was pretty well endowed, I would say. She was going up to me and, like, she was just kind of doing, like, a twerking shake ass thing. And she did it, like, 3 separate times, randomly. And then, like, you know, after she did it the 3rd time, she basically told me to buy her and her 2 friends drinks. Because I owed her. When I didn't actually ask her to do that in the first place. So it's an extortion tactic, basically. Make you feel bad, so it's just best not to engage. Yeah, they even lose time there. Did she penis shake too? I hope there isn't one. At clubs, girls are not gonna ask you to, they just kind of do it. I have noticed that, yes. Where the bomb cup method get implemented? A long time ago, Game Striker. I'm not sure when. You mean for trial skip or barrier skip? Okay. Yep. Okay. Two. Wait, is this correct? Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I had brain fart. I get finessing easy target, no record holder. I didn't get finessed, I said no. They can't force you to pay for something for them, unless you're stupid. You don't owe them anything. We devour a 2-pound turd for $10. No? What the fuck, man? Barrier? Okay. That method's not new. There is a slash clip method that's newer, but it's fast to do. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking pay for like $50 of drinks for some girl I don't even know, to be absolutely fair. Nice. I have to do a bomb. Okay, let me just say my equips. Right now my equips are this. Be faster, I guess. I'm not sure if it's actually getting cream first. I'm not sure. I wish it was only $50 to buy an entire group of round drinks. What the fuck is like $50 for 2 of my own drinks? So I'm not sure then. It's definitely pretty expensive for sure. Her club really works to be around like the man's drinks. I mean, it's probably a strategy. It's like a setup, essentially. It's a trick. It's a trick to get you to buy your shit. Actually, at the club I went to, I was having a really good time. Everybody was really cool. But apparently, a girl asked me to tie her shoe out of nowhere. And, apparently she didn't need her shoe tied because her shoes were already tied, so... Asked the security guy, and she was trying to trick me to get me kicked out, essentially. So she wasn't very nice. It's very messed up behavior. So I'm not unfamiliar with screwy tricks. She pretended she had a disability. Then she couldn't tie her own fucking shoes to get me to fucking bend down, essentially. That was slow, whatever. Yeah, she was capping hard. She basically, the way it went, like, I mean, she was like, she approached me, and I was just dancing my own, she approached me, and she was with a friend, and then she was dancing, I was just trying to follow, because, you know, people approached me, I danced with them, and she was like a little bit of an ass shake occasionally, I was noticing that, and then, I don't know where she asked me, can you tie my help tie my shoe? I'm like, why can't you do it yourself? And she said I have a disability. And I asked, what disability? And then she said, I can't tell you. And then I'm like, how'd you even get here? And she said, I have my mom do it. And she didn't look like she lived with her mom. And I looked down at her shoe. She had like her foot out. And it looked like her shoes were already tied. They weren't on the floor. So, yeah, that's a pretty evil fucking trick. It's very heinous. Try and ruin someone's night with your trickery. And I would say maybe potentially bitchery, I guess? I'm not sure. It might be a harsh word, but I don't think I like her. What if I bent down? What the most likely scenario was gonna happen is she would basically say you're being too touchy, and then her friend would back her up, and then she'd basically said she never asked me to do that, essentially, and then she's basically put all the blame on me, essentially. So it's entrapment, essentially. She's trying to trick me and get me kicked out for something she asked me to do. So that is, from my understanding, that's the most likely outcome. I'm not dating her at all. I don't want to see her again. I think next time I saw her, I was going to give her a fucking middle finger. I was going to tell her to go fuck herself. And maybe other mean things. Not sure. That's a very evil thing to do. Very even a malicious thing to try and do to me. When I didn't fucking bother you. I don't know, I was pretty upset when I realized that was what she was trying to do. It was really weird. Like, I'm always cautious when I go out because people, like, sometimes like to do funny shit at your expense. So, like, a lot of the time I just won't engage if somebody asks me to do something weird. And I'll ask questions, and if they can't answer the questions, it's like, I'm not gonna try that. I'm not gonna do anything here. So I was right on the money there. I was, like, get bullied a lot, but people do pick on you if you're solo. They target you. Those shoes not warrior shaped. Pressure's on. Was she a torta? No. No, I saw her once. I want to see her again. Tell her to wear Velcro next time. Good idea. I should do that. That's not what I want to do. Whatever. You're a fucking bitch. What are you doing up here? Goodbye. What are you doing up here, you bastard? That might be bad. I don't know. That's fine.
Dinner.
Real dinner. Nice. Oh, by 1 second. Oh, I have a second, I think. Definitely something. Ow. Okay. It is a real dinner. Did I ask her if mayonnaise is also an instrument and if she goes away? Where are you, bro? Here you are. Hello there. Idiot. Get out of there. Slow. I feel like this is a very RNG based fight. It's kinda stupid. I'm worried about entrapment never comes to fruition? Yeah, because I don't fall for it. I don't fall for the shoe tie trick. Cool. Get consent to fuck the bird. Yes. You would think the bird was hired to guard Epstein in prison. Good question. What is writing is strange but cool. It is a cool route. Yes, the bird was hired to kill Epstein. That makes sense. Oh. Cool. I have 488 rupees right now. I almost got skip this part, but I don't think so. We want. Oh my god.
I stroke it to the left. I stroke it to the right. I stroke it, hey. I stroke it to I
Certainly. He's stroking
I
alright.
stroke it until I get a stroke.
Heard that a couple of the same person actually reported the guards actually trying to kill himself a couple days before his death, and they stopped him. So, Epstein was in a cell with a convicted bad cop murderer, and the video of his cell wasn't even in the cell, it was at one station down. Yeah, why wouldn't they have a video in the cell itself? That's kind of weird. I mean, he's a pretty important, like, individual, right? Like, he's a really island-owning giga pedo, so, like, why would they not have video in the cell itself? Especially when there may be, like, an assassination, potentially, or, like, something happened to him. Would they want to have video there? Also, this sucks. This is bad RNG. I'm going for 2 treasure shards, yes. I just got the heart piece. But, Joy Pennant is what I want to see, and, yep. Game is
Every
fucking
time
moving
bitch you
ass.
wins an auction, I feel coming.
Patrol them.
Cool. Really absurdly bad RNG.
My fellow Americans, I am so peppered that the space between my ears is so empty it's actually a particle accelerator. I will solve the energy crisis myself by turning my head into a powerful nuclear core. Fungi, lift the control rods.
Okay, Gokaimer president.
The break? I guess it broke. I like Weekend's music. I don't know anything about him, so I wouldn't. Oh, come on. That's just stupid. Oh boy, this could be ass. Bring Weed back to a nuclear core TDS. No, I'm not bringing Weed back because that's the one that sounds like TV, horrible TV, haunted TV static. I'm not doing that. That actually hurts people's ears. I did not disable Galados, it should still be on. disgusting. They're gonna maybe make that in theory if you don't get storage. It's just really awful to try and go for. That's awful. Nice. Fucking fell off for some reason. No logic, but just fucking fell. That's awesome. That's gonna cause issues. I'm just like. We want. The girl's gonna see me most likely. I should probably just wait. Yeah, she's right there. So if I run there, I just lose. So. I can't do voices right now. I understand because I'm a bit sick. I'm gonna imitate this guy. I'm leaving. Nice, I got, okay. Let's just do our best here.
Eat rupees.
For the club with Larry Shake, I'm gonna judge you stream Saturday. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with club, but it does make me feel better. Not sure. I take Saturday off no matter what, just to keep things consistent. People don't expect me Saturday. When as been talking about that country stream crashed and was that for 20 minutes. Well, it could just be. I think it's very unlikely that whatever country we're referring to, I mean, if anything, what would happen is if he crossed the line is that his account would be banned. His stream wouldn't go down. That'd be the work of, like, you know, hackers and stuff. Yeah, if it's whatever, but going, if you feel sick, you're just getting over just being sick as fuck. I mean, yes, obviously. So if I feel better, I might go, but if I don't feel good enough, then I won't go. Yeah, I would be spreading sickness. He's trash talking them hard, but without insults, I see. Well, it could be a coincidence. That's annoying, come on. Stupid. Definitely feel more consistent every time I do this section, which is good. You're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I think I remember that video. Why am I red when I started green? Because this isn't a reset. I have to just keep going. If I recently had a visit from University Resetti, uh-oh. Who's my favorite Canadian? I don't have one. How about, let's just say Majin Phil is my favorite. How is that? Is that a respectable answer? I really have a favorite person from every country. Okay. I was gonna get trolled there. It was loading way too fast. So. It wasn't loading fast enough. I mean, imagine if those Canadian, is he not? I've met him before. So very long time ago. Epstein posted FNAF porn on 4chan in the files. Good to know. I come in with a Canadian accent. What you might say? Talk like a boot, eh? How a boot that maple syrup, eh? Oh, I got to play the hockey game, eh? Oh, how a boot it? This guy's a fucking motherfucker. Scottish? No, it's supposed to be. I have no clue. Well, a boot, I think, is Canadian, and saying A is also Canadian, but I do not say A. A. This guy's a motherfucker right now. So, why is my magic count seems really oddly low right now? This is a little bit of concern. I mean, it might have enough. Seems a bit low. I would actually go to this if I didn't have to pause so many times. I gotta test that loading thing. I gotta test the loading. Wow, I got unbuffered. Nice. That saves quite a bit if I do that. It's just a hard thing to do unbuffered. It's just a very punishing thing to fail. That's why I'm just kind of trying to go for unbuffered everything right now. Guys, get away from me, man. I can't aim like this. Also forgot to equip my thing. That's annoying. Could be worse, I guess. Okay. South Park taught me Canadian say, "Hey there, buddy." I don't know how common buddy is. A lot of Canadians say bud instead of A. I think buddy is more common than bud. I don't think I hear it a lot, though. End run and attached loading. No. South Park told me to eat Chipotle, you're gonna shit blood. Yeah, then you can have some Chipotle away. What's the solution, dude? Also forgot to test this storage. I have to buffer this storage, but I want to test it unbuffered. This is a very bad storage in particular, and I can't just get away by doing this unbuffered. Okay. That was like pretty decent stuff. Could be bad. That fucked up the NASCAR drivers eat Vagisil. Very invaluable information for sure. But no! Oh, I don't even have to pause. Wait a minute, I just had an idea. I don't have to pause there at all. Interesting. I'm gonna note that. I note this. Wait, did I just double shot there? I did. What the fuck? Okay then, I just got a double shot there. I've never seen that. Huh. I might short a magic tick actually, I think. Yeah, I gotta drink some soup or something. This sucks. Good. This sucks ass. This is garbage. Man. I'm sure we're like one tick here. Man. Stupid. Not sure where I lost that. I guess maybe I wasted a magic trick somewhere. That's all I can think of. It seemed a bit low where it was. I got confirmation that it was in fact low. Okay. Okay, just eat my input for no reason. Eat my input for no reason. Okay. Yep, just eat it. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. I can't. What the fuck is the problem here? Jesus. That's insane. What the fuck was that? That was ridiculous. I don't understand what happened there. Harry said it's very fun. I agree. Very, very, very super duper fun, dude. Well, it's the best way to improve the game, so. And I can PB by much more. When we actually go for, like, you know, when we are allowed to reset, basically. We do that much better. Do this, actually. We go on this side. Almost. We almost got it. Oh. Your IQ is low enough to be a NASCAR driver. Good to know. Ignore Mon. I'm not ignoring anything. I got chart set go. I got chart set fucking 2. Worst chart set to deal with. It's always fun. On my Tingle tuner right now. Have I been to Tingle's Island yet? Not yet in the run. I've not been there yet. We go there when we have to do some charts. It should be about... We should be going there after, after Ghost Shipped. What happens on Tingle Island? I get some charts deciphered. What else could happen there, man? I have 5,000 rupees going there. Is this the biggest time saving my splits? I honestly don't even know. That's a good question. Well, in general, there is a lot of good potential in certain splits, but it's just hard to match, I think. That's like the biggest issue. What happens on Tingle's Island stays on Tingle Island. I did lose a lot of time just from storage, though. It just failed for like 20-25 seconds. It was like absurd. Didn't want to work. Oh, great. I know this is the right angle, but it seems like it. That sucks. Frame rate. Over about 41 frame. That's frame rate as well. Okay, then just fail for no reason. Again? Alright. Really awesome, just fail over and over for no reason. Alright. Great. I just failed again for no reason at all. Not sure why the game is deciding to do this. I mean, this should be correct. There we go. Okay, the game is just fucking me in the ass right now. I don't know what the fuck the problem is right now. Like, hello? He's not letting me clip out. I don't know what the problem is. I practice this fucking... Practice this shit. I thought I figured it out what the problem was, but I guess I didn't, because it's failing again every single time, even though I'm doing the timing properly. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Yep. Practice makes perfect. This isn't supposed to be practice. It's supposed to actually... It's supposed to fucking work. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know what... I literally don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've actually looked at the values in the practice ROM, and both times it failed, like, all the values were, like, the proper value. There we go. Good job, man. I did literally nothing different, man. It's really cool. Yeah, just fail over and over and over and over and over again for no reason. Yeah, and then just randomly work. Okay, great. I don't know what the fuck I did different. Did the same setup, same timing, and just decided not to work like 4 times, and it worked all of a sudden the 5th time. It's like, okay. Really cool, man. Hello, sure, bud. No, I am timing properly, generally. If I went any earlier, then it would just eat the input. So... Okay. Yeah, that's weird. You eat corn with mustard or ketchup? I don't eat corn dogs at all. I don't even know if they sell them here outside of like carnivals or some shit. Nice, bro. Alright, we don't need Tingle Tree anymore, so it doesn't matter here. Now we're going to do our equips here. I'm gonna do some buffered. Yep, that's what I wanted to do, is jump off. I feel but before each parenting session by eating 10 corn dogs. That's what I do. Yeah. You got it, bro. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know where I'm positioned. That's kind of weird. I'm eating some right now because my kid doesn't eat them, and I bought a box of 20. Box of 20. Good luck, I guess. Nice. Fail again. Why not? Okay. Goofy. They want... Where's it here? We have 30 bombs to stick bomb right here, hopefully. Do I want to do some buffered? I don't know. Let's try it one more time. No buffer. That's fine. That's annoying. Do I lick mustard or ketchup off some nips? I don't like mustard or ketchup, so no thank you. Don't hit me. They almost hit me. Either they're on some nips. I mean, I don't like ketchup or mustard. It just sounds gross. Mayo, I don't like mayo either. I love it when I put away the sword when I try to take it out. I want this. Okay, and then we want you. Okay. Yay. Okay, at least I got it, barely. You have an areola size preference? I am not really sure. Do I like nips? I mean, I haven't really thought about it too strongly. Full pizza size nips. Those would be pretty big nipples, I imagine, on a girl. Like a large pizza, like her boobs would have to be like a little bit too big, I guess, to make that fit. My heart's still beating. I had no health. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Which death animation saved you, Ted? Which game? Sorry, it's hard to keep up with chat. I'm not ignoring Ted. Nice, you didn't hit him. I'm probably gonna have to fuck nice. Please give me a big refill. Nope, LMAO. Alright, I'm just gonna have to drink the soup here, I think. Well, after this. Okay. It's fucking scary, I hate this. Yay, good job, dude. Yeah, dude. Good Earth Temple, couldn't enter Earth Temple. Okay, so Queen Gomez hit me once and I jump slashed her for final hit. I got her, but she hit me a millisecond and her death animation started, but I had no hearts. My health was still beating. Oh, so you got a double KO on Goma? Is that what happened, Ted? Alright, we need to get Magic Drop hopefully soon. We want this. So I need a Matter Drop somewhere, or like a Lucky Drop maybe. I don't see anything right now. Let me see an Arrow Drop, which doesn't really help me that much. What? Huh? That was weird. Yeah, looks like we're out of magic here. This could be, and we have the bomb drops. Let's be unlucky. Oh, actually, I got a bomb drop somehow. Okay, this works. I'll just do this. Okay, maybe we can get a drop. I don't know though. That's not the mum. That's not your mum. So I do have to drink soup here, unfortunately. I did not get a drop. So. Unfortunately. However, this should still gold by quite a lot, even if I have to drink the soup. I just was trying. I was fishing for magic and bomb drops, but I didn't get anything, unfortunately. A lot of the time you can get a drop here, but if you don't get a drop, you have to drink the soup. A bunch of hearts, which don't really help us. We want this. This sucks.
Dinner.
Still golded, I guess. That's definitely something. You know how the eyes are dark red and I should die after animation, but I didn't? Oh, nice. That's lucky then. So you had hearts, but you just had barely any. Do I speak French? No, I do not. I know very little French. I have quite a few gold silver, which is nice. Nothing recent, though. I hit her and she died. If I missed that hit, I die immediately. That was very lucky then. There is such a thing as double KO and OOT. Where you intentionally kill Goma at the same time. Same time as you die. You was brought the Imperium of Man and the Golden Throne. What are you talking about? Hello? What are you referring to, man? Huh? 40k, Warhammer 40k. No, I don't know anything about it. It's okay, dude. I don't have to take a picture of something that happens in the moment. It's understandable. Already called the Ordo Inquisitorum. Yeah, I definitely know what that means. 100%. It's a yes or a no. I'm not gonna say yes or no to something I don't understand, you know? Just a bad idea. For the same reason, you don't tie somebody's shoes if you don't understand why you want them to tie their shoes. There's something you don't know. Classic. I'm trying to save. Then we want this and this and this. So I honestly don't have to get a magic refill, which is nice. I can probably skip some stuff. I waited there and changed my angle because it could have been a disaster if I did that. Okay. Cool. We want this. Oh, she was a 10, but she had a P kink. I don't know, it just sounds weird. I don't think I've thought about it. Rather be a seagull or a pigeon. I think both are bad options. Not sure. Could be wrong. No, sure bet. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. That just sounds weird, dude. Surely I won't get hit of the boat this time, right? Surely I will not get hit of the boat again for whatever reason. That. Then this. Oh, I dodged him. Nice. Good shit. I'm not sure if it's exactly random, but I feel like you just get hit a lot if you don't go fast enough, unfortunately. No. Not 36. I'm gonna be faster if I go on the right side here. Not sure. I think this is faster by a lot. I'm allergic to Dark Souls? That's not true.
Achoo.
I love damage step early, me too. I know you want, I gotta do this. It's not awkward. Are you serious? I waited for 5 and it didn't work. That's annoying. That's fucking dumb. Apparently it didn't work. It's pretty stupid. Okay, now it works. For some reason. I was gonna gold that, and I just messed up. Because I had a bad position, because of fucking goddamn chart set too. Don't think we need more bombs here. I think we should be okay right now, hopefully. Nothing about waking up to monkey noises. I do like making monkey noises. Oh, I didn't fucking miss the clip. That'd be nice. I'm gonna go this by a lot. Nice. This did not go as planned. I have to cancel this. I have to fucking redo the storage. I messed up. That was dumb. Nice. Oh, it's okay. I hate saving time anyway. Guess I could have probably done the jump slash. I just didn't think of it. Yeah, under control. Then we want to go, okay, it's over here. Do you think the green M&M wears panties, or she consider her candy shell to be the panty she stews in? That is disgusting as fuck. That's so gross. That's like laughably gross. That's... Then we want this, I think. Then we want this, I think. I'm gonna get hit here. There's no way. Goodness. Yeah. Great. There's no way this is gonna work. I gotta charge that 2 just sucks. It's just a bad spot to be in, no matter what. Would I hit the M&M, green M&M raw? No, I would not. That just sounds weird, dude. We want this. Okay. He's about it. We do this. Not sure if I should save warp here. I should probably just save warp here. It might be better. Oh, she's a 10, but she only wants it raw doggy. I don't know how to answer this. You're saying she doesn't want to wear a condom or something? Sounds like a dangerous idea with many diseases out there. Maybe if all diseases somehow disappear, then that'd be nice, but we can't have nice things. Well, if she's a 10, but she only wants me to impersonate Goofy when I smash her. That's a yes. That's easy. It sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Alright, girl. Well, here I go. Here I go, girl. I'm about to... Are you... Bro, what the fuck? This is bad. To be like, here I go. Alright. And then here I go. It's like, it'll go like, ayya, 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 gosh! Something like that. Will Forest Water... Will Beetle not be an ass to me this run? Let's find out. You heard from laughing, glad you like it. I didn't say HIV wasn't real. I'm just saying it'd be nice if there were no diseases. So I think going without a condom with something you don't know is very smart. I don't know, maybe if they, I don't know, destroyed, like, any copies of viruses they had, then maybe we could find a solution. Maybe it'll eventually die out. Okay, then just fail for no reason. I love this. It's great. Love this trick. This trick's amazing. Yep, just fail for no reason. Just fail for no reason. Somehow. There we go. What the fuck was the problem the first two times? Hate this trick. It's too early in the morning for it. I've been awake for a while. I can't answer whether or not you'd hit Trunroba, but I'm enthusiastic about it. No, I'm not enthusiastic about Trunroba. I can imitate Trunroba, but I wouldn't be enthusiastic about doing anything, like, personal, I guess. How about if Trunroba wanted me to do Goofy while hitting? Well, I would not hit Trunroba because she is very dangerous, and if she gets the wrong idea, she may turn you into a frog, which could be a bad thing. I don't know, I think it's a good idea. I tried Trunroba, but only if the one where they merge together and not separately. I mean, I understand for sure. I'd imagine giving her, like, I don't know. Imagine, like, you know, being with Trunroba, and then you have a bad sex night, then she punishes you by making you a frog or something. That wouldn't be very ideal. And then you go, ribbit, ribbit, fuck me, ribbit. No, not fuck the tree. thank you for... this is not... this is actually very bad. I gotta reposition. Yep. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this angle? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. This is disaster. I just... Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I might know the issue is there. Finally worked, but that was so slow. Never do this fast. Can't fucking see anything. A little bit scary. Rather fuck Goku or fight Goku? Oh my god, that's a hard question. Well, fighting Goku means you die. For sure, like 100%. You're just dead. Oh, nice, perfect. I think this is like a lose-lose situation, pretty sure. You ever watched The Wiggles as a child? If I did, I wouldn't remember. Kind of fastest. Then we want... Try to fuck him, Chi-Chi would kill you. I guess that's also true. Is this still PB build? This is no reset. This is really unlikely to PB. Oh wow, I got it first try. I have to gold by a very large amount. Like an insane amount, basically. I should have to do Wind Temple as well, and like do all of, like, I got 3 hours left. We essentially got screwed pretty bad earlier on certain tricks. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm saying don't get your hopes up. This is if I wanted a PB, we would reset this a while ago. But the goal is to finish a run. Right here. Perfect. Hello, Dev. The goal is to finish a run. It's not necessarily PB. PB would be nice. It's just we would have reset basically at before we even got to barrier skip if we wanted PB, because I burned most of my time before that. Okay. Good for it. It's probably the heart piece I forgot in the other run. Does not work. That's annoying. think I have to practice this separately. I can't do this, yell this in a run. I did test something here, though. I did test something. Where am I going? I'm going the complete wrong way. Okay. It actually works out anyway. I have to wait anyway, so this works out. I'm not sure why it did the... Not sure why it gave me like a weird angle there. Just couldn't find my shit. One. Yes. Kill immediately. This is bad. Oh god, I'm gonna get screwed here. Let's see. Gucci could be Master Roshi, seeing as he's a Master Gooner. No, I don't agree with your stipulation. That's stupid. Mistake here. That's stupid. It's frame rate. Can't just. Good job. Probably gotta learn to buffer though. Who would win if I Goku or Goofy? Yeah, clearly Goofy is the winner. Gosh. Something always goes wrong in this split. Every single run, something always goes wrong. Every single time. Like here. There. Right there. Again, their goal right now is just to finish, because the more runs I finish, the higher likelihood I can PB in the future with the gameplay. A little useful. Ah. Stupid. That looks good. I am currently 3rd place. Second place is 2 minutes away. But 1st place is much farther away. Supposed to gold, but I don't think we're getting it. I'm hoping I get a gold here. I did mess up a storage, though.
Dinner.
No, I did get a gold. Nice. Gold by 1 second. Cool. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I haven't had pizza in months, man. I'm not really sure. I just like spicy pizza. Been trying to cut. We want... I probably gotta learn that unbuffered. The problem is I have no visual cue for it. I have no visual cue for that, so I have to like kind of just wing it. I go away, I don't know, just lose like, I don't know, 10 pounds of fat, but not muscle, I guess. Not sure. It doesn't belong on pizza. Understandable. Are there lose 10 pounds of fat, 10 pounds of bricks, or 10 pounds of feathers? What kind of question is that? Hello, Frank Star, thank you. Do you know how many feathers I need for 10 pounds? A lot of feathers. A lot of fucking feathers. It's probably like a truck full, I imagine. Okay. Oh yeah, just push me back in bounds. That's definitely what I want. Yeah, just push me back in bounds, bro. That's cool. I gotta equip, I think we equip bow over... I'm trying to think right now. I think it's bow over leaf, I think. We want bombs and bow, essentially. Trying to figure out proper equips here. We want, okay. We want this guy. Axel, let me and Zevji know. I know all your common responses. Yes. Nice split. It wasn't a gold anyway. There's every button except this flip button. That's storage. We want, I think we want... That's stupid. That's like a frame late. That's annoying. What have you? 10 pounds of leather, 10 pounds of feathers. Should be the exact same, I think. Be the exact same. Now we want this. Beautiful. Good. Let's push. Awesome. Okay, so I need to find this motherfucker in the room. I don't know where he's gonna be hiding though. We want this, I think. Yeah, there you are. Hey, buddy. Right in front of the equips. Don't think I need the other matter. I think we should be. Want this. We want this. We want this. That's annoying. I have everyone from doing that. We want this, I guess. Oh. Nice camera. Good camera. Clip out, please. Clip out. Thank you. What's 60 plus 7? Good question. 5 hours for 358, no reset. Good, very valid observation. They want this and this. That was early. That was late. The fuck? That was... Try to go faster, man. Yeah, the game is not... Hello? Hello? There we go. What the fuck was the problem? Hello? What was the problem in the first place? Disgusting. We want, this and this, I think. So I want to equip over this, I think. I don't think I need this magic refill at all. I don't think we need this anyway. Okay. Hello, Frost Cadet. But 9 plus 10? Wait, I think I heard this joke before. Be able to say 21. Well, I don't get it. I'd be able to say 21 as a response. I don't understand. I have no clue. Gold vine. Okay, that's probably why I don't know what it is. This boss fight reminds you of one of the Majora's Mask bosses. I wonder which one. There's only 4 bosses in MM. And only one of them is shaped like this. I wonder. Vine, it was a social media. It was like basically pre-TikTok. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Yummy. Missed like fucking 3 times. Yeah, just fail anyway. I have to kill these things. I have to kill these things. That's the point. I have to kill these things. If I don't kill these things, we're gonna have a lot of issues. I have to kill these things. Go. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you. There we go. Good job, man. That was close to... Hello, Gruder Kitty. This boss fight reminds me of Uncle Jerry. I don't know why, it hurts when I try to remember. Uncle Jerry. I don't know what that refers to. I don't understand. Have I ever played MM before? No, I've never played it before. I definitely didn't practice when I'm hunted the other day. Why are you asking? It's a bad joke. Oh, okay, well I don't get the bad joke. Not wouldn't consider myself to be a expert on bad jokes. Nice wind temple. It used to tickle me when I was a wee lad. This just sounds disturbing. I take 5% of what I post here seriously. Okay, 95 is junk. Okay. The kind of boss that makes you wonder how much Viagra you would have to give a spider to turn it into an 8-pointed throwing star. Very interesting. Really? That's so stupid. Where am I? I'm going the right way here. I'm just gonna do this. Hey. Hey, Fox. Thank you for the raid. Hope you did a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Is a mod able to give them a shout out? That'd be awesome if that would be at all possible. How's it going? Pretty okay. We're gonna finish the run. Getting better every time I come here. I sound sick? I am a little bit sick, yeah. I feel fine though, but my voice is a little bit distorted. Thanks for shout out, I appreciate it. I didn't actually do the shout out yet. Nice. Okay. Everybody get better? Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. Alright, let's not dupe over this wrong. Okay, it looks like we did it. Yeah, I didn't see it. Well, I'll try and get to a cutscene to give you a shout out of respect. Nice. Anybody who raids. Okay, this rock just hates me. There we go. That's how you do it. Good job. Club. Okay, I have to get a certain amount of speed. I don't want to get too much speed here, but this should be enough, I think. Be just enough, hopefully. Okay, it's right here. And then we want to equip Leaf, I think. Leaf. Okay. We just equip Leaf here. Not sure what else we want to equip. We equip Sail after this. Not sure how to optimize my equips here. You got it. Remy isn't a mod. You can't shout out if you're not a mod. Hello, Soprano. Spiders have hydraulic legs, that's why they can't curl up when they die. They can't curl up. I'm not really a death expert, so I'm not exactly sure why they would curl up. Oh, get out of my way. Thank you. That's why they do curl up? Oh, maybe I'm not reading properly. I am a little sidetracked. I can never do this split well. The split always goes, like, wrong in some way, or just, like, sloppy. Probably get better eventually, but it'll take a long time. Okay, finally I have some time, maybe. Who mod? What mod? Who's a mod, dude? What mods? Mods? Where, dude? Who mod? What mod? Shout out. Okay. There you go. Why does my health bar keep flashing? My health bar? Oh, that's because I drank the soup. That's why. The soup gives me double damage, as long as I don't take any damage. It's not really useful here, though. This is where you want to kind of be careful with your jumps, in general. You want to kind of, like, ride the waves a bit. Right there. Uh-oh, scary. Alright, time to farm 5 billion rupees. Thank you, Fox, no problem. Easy part of the game. I'm just grabbing this, whatever. Probably slower, but... yeah, this guy's an asshole. It's not worth it. I shout at the wrong person? Did I shout at the wrong person? I shout out with the raid. I shouldn't have shouted at the wrong person. That's terrible. Nice. That's awesome. Just give me a shout out. It was correct. Okay. Can you get a shout out? Well, there's a limit on my shouts I can get. The shouts thing is like a reward for people, essentially, or like an incentive. You know, to like give back, basically. So, you know, if somebody raids me, then there's a follow button if people want to follow the person who raided. Okay, bro. Yep. Insane. Yeah, just fall down. This guy's just gonna hit me.
Dempe giveth, and Dempe taketh away.
Hey Fox, thank you for the prime sub. I can't see the number, but thank you very much. Thank you very much, prime sub. Oh boy. Love that part. I might study the Wind Waker VOD over the record VOD over the weekend, see if there's anything I'm missing. They could be optimizing, essentially. I may just study the record VOD. I'll just skip it, whatever. Okay, bro. Okay, the game is just not... Okay, bro. That's a new one. Take this guy. Yep, just... Slam. I think the record holder resets bad runs, not 100% sure, haha. At least this runs can actually, this run can actually finish most of the time, instead of being stuck in the first 35 minutes. And soft locking if I don't get past one trick. I did actually answer the question, streaming Steven. Referring to earlier, like the game I stream. I basically I told whoever asked to read the Epstein files and see what Epstein has to say on the matter. And see how he treats people associated with that term. Then you might get a better idea. No, I am not Jewish. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Why does that happen? Well, I need 5,000 rupees. Well, 4,950, but 5,000 is, you know. what we're gonna be getting. Nice, good shit. Nobody needs that many rupees. I do. You need a lot of rupees for tingle charts. Hey, see that Pokemon Fire is getting Switch port? Wait, so it's getting like a remake? Or like a port with like compatibility? If it's multiplayer, I'm gonna probably just play that on stream maybe. Means I Okay, well, I lost about a minute to shenanigans of falling down and stuff. They want this. No multiplayer? Are you fucking serious? What do you mean no multiplayer? That's bullshit.
Tingle Island, formerly known as St. James Island, Tingle Island.
We got an Iron Man, we don't need Fire Leaf Green. Well, I would like to actually see some implementation of, you know, Nintendo's know-how. I did see a rumor for Pokemon games coming out on the Switch, though. Ah, boy, it's gonna be ass. And we want 20. 20. Let's say 25 here. I feel like this is 35. This looks like a 35. That might be a 40. I can't tell from here though. That's a 45. Most likely. That's also 40. Okay, that's just something that happens. Just missed one. No big deal. Get that pattern now. It says only local battle and trade is supported. What do you mean? You mean you connect your Switch to other switches? What that means? Only... Gonna work. It was on the money there. Oh, this is terrible. Oh man. Wait, let's say this is. I think this is 40. I'm gonna do 40 here. Nice, perfect. Bad luck on the second game, but it could be worse. But my gameplay was good. Dinner. Real gold. It's real gold. Load my sound best even further. I'm not getting screwed on anything. That's why I have a split there, because this is an RNG based split, so. Local battle and trading. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but that does suck. Like, does the Switch have connectivity? Like, Switch, it can be a handheld, but it also could be a home. Let's, I gotta do this. Let's just quickly go around here. Hello? Bro. Okay, I just can't hit anything. Bro. Hello? This is very unlucky. Jesus. Okay, I just missed the cycle for no reason. This is the cycle. I can't hit him. It'd be 2 cycles. This is fucking horse. This is horse shit. This is horse shit. I couldn't hit anything, man. Nice. Nice. Bro! How fucking... I just couldn't hit anything. I couldn't hit any of the eyes for some reason. It's like, bro, come on. It's a load of baloney. Why does it do that? Bouncing all around the place and just not give me the thing I need. It'd be funny if the game was just emulator or on NSP switching shop wrong format. Oh. It'd be very interesting. That sucks. Nice. By getting good, well, sometimes the big octo just sucks to deal with, and you'll shoot him like a billion times, but he won't actually give you anything. You won't hit. You'll try and shoot the same eye like 5 or 6 times, and it won't register. Very bad. If released before 2020 would have been so hard in the midst of Pokemon Go hype. I mean, yeah, that would be a good time, but they probably chose to release them. They also released a lot of Game Boy, the Game Boy OG and Game Boy Color games on 3DS. Haven't done anything since then. This is one of the very few I should just buffer, I think, because failing that is just, like, way too punishing. Forget it. Oh, come on, man. I'm so mad. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking buffer here. But I feel like using the map here for buffering just kind of sucks in general. Actually, I had a weird idea. Let's do this, and this. What if I did the clips now? I have to pause here anyway. I just had a weird idea. Nice. Oh yeah, I can't do them here. I have to have at least one maker out. This kind of sucks. Cool idea, but nice. You're gonna be a cheeser for Gen 10 as possible. Very possible. This fucking sucks. Very lame-o. So I have to... Our sub-bus is getting closer and closer to sub 6. Nice. Closer and closer. Play more Poker Rogue. I just put one out there. It looks pretty fun. Ooh. I do need to get more bombs, though. Right now my bomb count is currently atrocious. Nice. Good job. Nice, good job on the spin attack. And I don't need rupees, apparently. Okay. Doing well? Thank you. But, this is, that's some pretty bad stuff. Oh. Oh, by the way, we're also live on YouTube as well. Just so you know. Oh, good RNG for once. Nice. I don't think I missed anything. Checking. And we want this. I can't beat Poker Rogue. Why would I not be able to beat it? He's around 50, but I still new to the game. Let's see. As you say so. So then I can't beat it. So you're basically challenging me. I think I understand what you're trying to do. Right here. Here. A little bit slow, but I kinda knew where it was. Just in a weird spot. This split, the pop print split here, is one of the most goldable splits in the game, my understanding. We want to go here, and we want this. Whatever. Little bit low here, but I think doing this perfectly is kind of hard. There's no time for a lineup. Hey, Rush, well, think really good luck. You beat it once, it was a hell of a grind. I can understand. I think I saw a Salty Dolphin doing a ROM hack, a Fire Leaf Green version. A custom ROM hack. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do. I think it's probably gonna be much fun. I'm going insane. I'm trying to do some buffered, but... Okay, there we go. Fucking dumb. Hello? Bro, where's Link? Can't see anything right now. Can't see fucking shit. I see shit. Okay. I missed it. I think this is... I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to back this up. I don't know how to back this up. I've never ran into this as... Wait, where is this? Over here. I just couldn't... like, where the fuck was the island? I couldn't see anything, and then I passed it. I'm going to like move my pants. No. Why are these still here? Wait, this is a different one. Where am I? No, this is the same one. Well, I was gonna gold this, but I guess not. Okay, now it works for some reason. Oh, there's the fucking... There it is. Now I can see it. What the fuck? Now I can see the island, for whatever reason. Now it's showing up. We want, this. Nice. Just fail for no reason. Yeah, dude. Yep. Just fail for no reason again. That's definitely what I want. 100%. Hello, desert. How's the run going? It's going. Wow, that actually worked. There's no way. Well, it's a no reset. It's, these are not the right equips. I did change my equips here. Bro, what's up, Griswold? Yeah, the bounce, I thought the bounce was just gonna fail. Well, let's actually go this way. This might be better. Is your save? Okay. Well, I appreciate the kind words. I think I'm just not a little bit happy. Even if this isn't a reset, this was actually PDE to start with. I failed one trick, and that was kind of it. He's gonna hit me. Hello there. Bro, go away, man. Oh, he's gonna hit me. This guy's edging me. Close enough. Is run PBable? Absolutely not. This is a no reset. Go on to PB, I would have reset many times over at this point. But the goal is to finish the run to improve consistency. Because we have lots of room to we will have lots of room to do resets. But right now, I think we just need to get our sub best down. We want to get to, like, at least under sub 6. Which is definitely doable. It's just going to take time. And, you know, me actually not messing up stuff. I still haven't got good. How much practice does that take? I don't think it's like, okay, I feel like. I don't think it's very good self-pumping in particular. Nice. I feel like this is like one of the more awkward storage is. The other timing on that is actually decent as well. Yep. This is what you're supposed to do. Approach this. I made my for the run a few days ago. Not really. I mean, I'm not disappointed. I mean, this is the goal is to not reset. So once I reset, then that's just kind of it. The goal is to finish as much as possible, and the thing about this game is that every mistake I make... Okay, I think we're just going to compare the latest at this point. This is getting ridiculous. Comparing against PB, but no, it's just looking stupid. Just compare against latest. That's better. I steer myself. I go left and right and certain diagonals by holding varying degrees and then control. So it depends on what I'm trying to do. If I wanna lose speed, then I would if I wanna lose speed, then I would like let go of the control stick for a second, so Link like kinda just slows down a lot. Okay. Nice. Hello? Okay, it's just slow. Like, where is it? It can't be that far away. I was going against latest for the rest of the run, because right now I don't think it's very visually appealing to see me 10 minutes behind. That makes any sense? Want this? Oh, fucking amazing. Okay. We want... That's my fault. I shouldn't be going for unbuffered here. Should be going for unbuffered there. Not a good idea. Let's push, please. Let's push. Let's push. Let's push. Let's push. Enough. Nice. Yes, yeah, clip inside the island. Alright, bro. Thanks. My splits real? No, they're not real. I just mentioned I changed them. They are very red compared to our PB, but it's a no. Hello? Fuck. This is very bad. So if I start going really bad, I'll just try to latest because we're just trying to go for gold for the most part. We got... Big Bear's against the last army finished. I think it's probably possible to gold this. I think it's just well, especially with Fang Swords a couple of times, but I haven't really practiced that sword, so I kind of just yelled it. Okay. No, hello, target the right guy here. Thank you. That's annoying as fuck. Terrible. Okay then. Alright. They want, this. No, don't do that. Did you grab this? It's important. I feel like I'm definitely close to golding this in a run, but it's always, like, not quite there. No. Hello, Lexi went. Thanks to the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Oh, so the issue with short set 2 is it makes this split, like, horribly invalid, so just gotta skip it. Makes this very invalid. Well, at the very least, the way I see it is you get opportunity to, you know, get some golds, you know, work on those, you know, unbuffered storage, and then try and go for it, but I don't feel comfortable with it doing it in a normal run, I guess. Nice, that's what I want. Yeah, dude. Hello? Okay. Yep. This split's gonna be inaccurate just because of, just because of, like, just where my position is in general here. It's, very dumb overall. Like, this is a fake gold, so I gotta skip it. There's, like, a very specific gold only with, like, one chart, so that's, like, overwhelming, basically. If I get a gold in addition to that, then it means I'd say, like, it's pretty close to legit gold, so I think it's a big deal. Let me want these guys. Nice. Just fall out of bounds. Maybe fell out of bounds there. That was weird. Like I was targeting him and he just kind of the camera just went underground. That was kind of strange. Maybe want this. I wonder if it's fast to like do like a normal kill at the end. I'm not really sure which is faster here. Hard to say. Like so far the Savage is pretty decent. If this gets like a real gold, I wouldn't be surprised. Hide from the cameras like a true fictional 1984 character. What are you talking about? Nice sound effect, but didn't. Okay. Okay then. Big brother. I think I get it. I need the arrow drop there to get through the rest of this. If I take arrow drop, I'm in trouble. And I hate this room a lot. This room sucks to deal with. My god, I hate this guy. These guys. Wait, which one did I miss? Hello? Bro! Holy fuck, I hate these things. Okay, I just need to kill them, I think. Taking too long. I have an extra feather, so it's probably fine. I couldn't, I just couldn't fucking, they just kept hitting me over and over and over again. I don't know what to really do there if I do that. Like, I'm trying to, like, get all of them. I've ever just forgotten to grab all the pendants from an enemy. Yes, I have done something like that. I don't think I've ever messed up, like... Like, I don't think I've ever messed up, like, the joy pendants, but I've messed up skull necklaces before. That is not what I meant to do. Nice. Yep, pick up the thing. No, I do not need coffee. Grab it. These guys. Nice. Bro, I hate this. I hate these things. Can't target them, they just run into you. Arrows just miss. Enemies just suck to deal with. I feel like I can actually avoid doing this one, I'm not sure. I feel like I always have like I have like a few extra joy pendants. I don't really keep very good track of them. Yes. There I play randomizers. For OOT I've done it randomizers before, but I don't really play it for this game. I think I'm just kind of too focused on speedrunning it to really worry about doing rando days. I do a lot of casual stuff, and like I'm always like backed up, so I don't really have time really to do much stuff that's considered extra, I guess. This. I sort of get more power, or is it quite powerful from... Wait, what's that even stand for again? From a begging of game. The sword gives a power up when you get the master sword, but any other pops you get is more just visual. Doesn't actually increase your damage. Yeah, the road doesn't use the sword because we don't technically need it. Why is this every 5 seconds I'm hearing ba? I don't know Anscam, I can't answer. Let's say I'm ba expert. Oh, this sound. Where I'm going through. Just going through a hole. Oh, the skull thing? Oh, these only on like a few floors. This is the last floor. This is the final floor. I wonder if it's actually faster if I do this now, because while I'm passing it. I'm surprised they didn't think this would happen when they put punctual launchers either side of a load zone. Well, some of the rooms are dark, that's why they didn't really think about it. Wind Waker was a rushed game. Oh yeah, I just do this. That's annoying. I'm early again. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, it's actually close to gold, actually. Surprisingly. And we want this, and this, and this. It's actually very close to gold there, because the rest of it was pretty good. I can go that by a lot if I just don't have anything bad happen. I gotta learn the timing for these chests. Already a bad start. Yeah, that is not. I guess my finger slipped. Asshole. Close. He's stuck in the fucking corner. I do have made attention for a heart piece, that's why. I gotta start begging again? What do you mean begging? I don't beg. If Nintendo had, like, you know, another few months of development, maybe like another 6 months of development for this game, then it could actually be a much more solid title overall. But we have storage, so... the beginning of the game. I think I get it. I get the joke. This is a terrible section. This is horrible luck in general. On top of, like, him just not cooperating in corners. Hey, get out of the corner. I gotta get him to hit me like once before it finishes here. One more time. Okay. That's cool. Awesome. Yes. Yes, he got you in 499. I did hear that happened. Yuck. Alright, chat. Time to see your mom. Nintendo decided to put lucky for you she put your mom in the game, dude. Alright, here she is, she's in the pen. I gotta take your mom for a walk. Uh-oh, we made your mom angry. It's gonna work. Not like this. Okay. I just got scared that it was just gonna be junk. Okay. First try storage, actually practiced that. Nice. I was thinking to do that for me now. Just equip bombs and boomerang. Bombs and boomerang here. Yep. Time for the fun part. Used to eat him the pig endlessly. I can understand. It's pretty fun to eat the pig. Oh god, that's a lot of bombs. Look at all the bombs there. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Hello? Rat. Rat J. Where the fuck are you guys? Okay. Classic. Frame late, frame early. Frame late, frame early again. There we go. It's gonna go this by a lot, but I guess not. Stupid. Very votable.
Dinner.
My son was playing the SO version, carrying the pigs around. He told me the pigs farting. I had never noticed that before. Literally a fart cloud when he carried the small pigs around. But one pig on Windfall does that, not the other ones. Did I do New Game Plus? I'm not sure. I played it on launch, Axel. You are playing it like a while after I played it, so I'm not sure if they added updates to the game. I do not know. But I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's only one pig, yes. It's only one of the pigs on one fly, I'm pretty sure. Here it is. Yeah, I just saw it over here. Yes, Axel's free. Do we want to not be dumb here for no reason? Okay. Yeah, 1.2.2. Okay, that makes sense. They've definitely probably added the content. Should be fine, hopefully. Okay. How an awkward short set they get. They want this. They want to, okay. There we go. I actually practiced that, yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I'm testing unbuffered storages. I'm kind of heading this way here. It's kind of a little bit awkward. It's this way. That's this way. Alright, I'm thinking I'm just gonna grab, I don't need to get two of these, I imagine. These rats touch me, we're dead, so... Uh-oh, I hear rat. Also, I do the same thing when people pick me up. I'm not sure what you mean, Gypsy. Pick me up. Wait, he'll do what? Huh? This is the annoying... Oh god, this is the fucking shitty part. This is like the shittiest, possible. It's like the shittiest chart set, I'm pretty sure. This works. Okay. It's like the worst short set in the game. They go back all the way this way. I feel like this is faster than going around, but I could be wrong. Also, I need to get a bit closer here. I want to do this and this and this. I believe these are equipped. Also, I believe my air count is a little bit low here, so I do have to be a little bit cautious if I can. Did I forget anything? I feel like we're definitely really ahead here. I'll see when I actually get in, but I feel like this is definitely gold paced by quite a bit. For sure. Dumbass Kimmy didn't realize it was a Goron after the trade quest. I mean, the Gorons aren't really mentioned in Windmaker at all, to be fair. I mean, you can't really blame yourself too much for that. I mean, if you played OOT before, then maybe you could figure out it was a Goron, but if you have no frame of reference, the game doesn't tell you, just kind of like, they're just the traders and they all look the same, basically. Last time I played with Play-Doh, probably when I was fucking 5, I have no clue. Are you expecting a different answer? This is bullshit, by the way. This is bullshit. At least I got this. Okay, somehow I missed. Are you serious? Okay. Well, there go that. Well, there goes my free gold split. Oh well. That's awesome. No, that's okay. I can't play perfect forever. That's great. Oh well. Maybe one run I'll stop playing that. We want, I believe, this and this. This, I think. Or equips. But she was eating the Play-Doh? No, I don't think so. All guns and sex. Nice. First try. Get in the fucking water. Might be an issue. Waves are not lining up properly here. There you go. That might not work. Okay. This has a capability to get it be gold, maybe, but I have to actually not fuck up. It's like pretty important. First step is not be bad at the game. And I fucked up already. Classic. Bro, come on! Look at that. This is driving me crazy. I just threw this away. Come on, man. There we go. Good job, man. Good job, bro. Thanks. That's a little bit too late. Let's start from, yeah, these are latest splits. I'm very red compared to my PB right now. The goal is just to finish, so. My B splits are gonna be very ugly to look at. I'm just gonna do latest. play perfect, and then, well, I could get another gold eventually. I guess it's just hard to do this here. But we almost got another 30 seconds off our sums without even really doing anything too crazy, which is nice. I think I did get an Earth Temple gold, did I not? Okay, minigame gold. Yeah, we golded Enter Wind Temple, we golded Earth Temple. Good try, thank you. Stupid. So, for reference, these are my PB splits. This is what we're actually very against. I mean, this isn't even that bad, I guess. It's just not good enough, I guess, you know. I think we've been playing pretty decent. There's one except for like dumb, unbelievable, like how is this even happening mistakes, essentially. Like how is this possible? Why is this happening? How does it happen? Why did this fail? Huh? That kind of shit. Favorite. That's pretty fast. Now we want this. No, shut up. Good luck with this run. Is this PB pace? Absolutely not. This is comparing to the latest run. How slow is doing the challenge normally? I'm not really 100% sure, but I believe it's... We have to do Song of Passing anyway, so I think it's faster for that. I said shut up in the exact same time as me. Are you saying shut up to the guy? Or to something else? My dog is being a drama queen. Very interesting. This was actually PvP at one point. Unfortunately, the game is not very nice, so... And this is no reset. Otherwise, if I wanted PvP, I would have reset by now. A long time ago. I am a little bit annoyed about it for sure. Okay. 44 joy pendants. I have way too many joy pendants. I gotta stop getting... I gotta, like, cut down my joy pendant count. Way too many. There's no reset, no problem. I give him a nice treat that he hides it, then cries for it, then hides it again, then cries for it. Why is he hiding his treats? Doesn't make much sense. Nice. Is it Terry they bury stuff to have later? Oh, makes sense. You just kind of forgot where you buried it. Is that the most chopped character in the game? He definitely is a very interesting character. He's constantly burying stuff behind my shed, then digging it up a month or two later. Very interesting. Surely I won't miss this jump. Good job. Alright, we need to think right now. Okay. Fall down, please. Just take this flag here. Big sales flag. Yeah, I know who you mean, the rich guy. I know who you mean. Okay. Okay. Trying to drown. This might be faster for us to drown here. I'm not sure if how much faster it is, but I think it's a bit faster. I'm not 100% sure how much if it is faster. Oh, so this is one of the worst. This is one of the worst. Just nice. Hello there. Yeah. Dodged. This is one of the worst sections in the game. Like, worst can sections overall. These guys are like, these cans are like really fucking crazy aggressive. Uh-oh. And cooked. They'll just hit you from like really far away. Fate green. This is fate green. This is my actual run. I just wanted to get a gold here, so we're just gonna do this. Bro, come on. Bro. Okay, we want this. Then we want you. Okay. This might gold, I don't know. I'm kind of gold hunting the best I can. Again, we want to try and get our sub best under sub 6. Yeah, this is gold. 3-second gold, like 4-second gold actually. Nice. All right, we got 604 sub best now. Cool. Yay. The fast swim teleports always get you. You mean like the super swim's already going? It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, that should be it. That wasn't it? Okay then, fuck me for some reason. Okay. It's awesome. Okay, there we go. That's a very dumb trick to fail, but it's better to fail us on a dead run than it is to fail on a good run. So my first, I had no idea it was possible. Yeah, it's a weird technique. Goldemon eating dinner again. Yes. You have to get camera lock, and then you hold like a little bit slightly up or up left, and that's how it works essentially. Then we want this. So I do 2, 4, 5. Be like right here. Yep, right here. Okay. Yeah, you can do it on Dolphin. The problem is just getting storage. Dolphin has pretty bad input lag, and storage is frame perfect. But you can get storage in quite a lot of places in the game in general. Oops, forgot jump slash. Yeah, you can't do storage in HD. You can do something called item sliding, though, which is a little bit different. Maybe we want this. This is not the right equipped, whatever. These are very wrong. Actually, wait a minute. What's storage? Storage is the thing where I go off, I climb up a ledge and then I fall down with the Wind Waker. That's the storage thing I do, and it causes some funny effects in the game, but the biggest thing is camera lock. If I go in the water with camera lock, then it allows me to gain a lot of speed. There's a thing where I climb up a ledge and then fall down for seemingly no reason. That's storage. If you really want to mess around with it, you can get the practice ROM for this game, and there are cheats to enable, like, you know, storage. You don't have to actually execute it. There's an option if you want to do that. We want, this. U11 never to beat Linkus. Thanks. Good to know. Link got crabs from Glitchy. That's just goofy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch it back to latest. Just so we're clear, like, you know, I'll just mention a couple times. Like, I'm comparing against latest. This is not PB case. We're just doing a reset. This is just easier to look at for chat and also for me. This is compared to the last no reset we did. I like this game casually. This game has just casually, but I think it's a decent game casually. Ima. Bro. There we go. Hello? Like, it wouldn't let me execute. So this isn't a record run? No, this is not a record run. Sorry to disappoint you. This is poop run. And now we're going to do this. Very casual Zelda game would be Majora's Mask. If I'm streaming tomorrow, we are going to do MM practice tomorrow. I'm not sure how much I want to do, but we're going to work on Stormtower Temple more. Because that's a pretty awful dungeon to do, in general. We want this. No, that wasn't storage. That was a bomb clip. I will tell you when we're doing storage, if it interests you. This is stupid, whatever. I don't need this much magic anyway. This is storage. That's storage. And then we want this. Can't fucking see anything. I hate when the camera like fucks around. Where is it? That's right here. That was right there, it just wasn't showing for some reason. Weird. Dropping the bomb pushes you off the chest, so yeah, that's part of it. Some ledges you don't need the bomb, but some you do. So right now I have the force water equipped. They want this and this and this, whatever. These are the wrong equips, but it doesn't matter. Hello, Speed Sun. First down source leads to Super Swim. It leads to something called Camera Lock, where Link's controls are messed up, and when you go in the water, it causes Link's speed to like rapidly accelerate. That's all it really means. And we want this. Okay, at least I got the important rupees here. And that's stupid. All the good rupees are up here. Basically, I gotta. Okay. Stupid. Unlucky. Rupees go stay up there. That's just unlucky. Just gotta just a little bit slow. Okay, at least you got it. This place is surrounded by rats, by the way. Asshole. We want this. Yeah, 1 frame per frame plus uncapped negative speed. So if you can get an air refill somewhere, you can get like a metric clock speed where you can probably crash the game in theory. Okay, we're definitely getting closer by gold every run, which is cool. Definitely getting here. Then we want this, I think. Alright, this is the flat I literally always lose time on, like something always happens. What's my average segments? My average is 635 right now. But... Huh. We want... That's not the... That's not the hook shot. I thought I hooked up the hook shot before I save warped. Maybe I didn't. That's goofy. Yeah, you could just go on the practice ROM, turn on infinite air cheat, you can keep building speed, but you might collide with an object that will cause you to lose your speed. That's the only issue, my understanding. Going to this. And they want this. Nice. There's a weird buzz whenever I speak. That's not good. Might be something to do with the mic. Do we have a noise gate on right now? Let's see. Let's check. It's probably because I have a noise gate on, and then maybe... It also might be the cable I have as well. If I jiggle the cable, maybe it'll do something. I don't think it's gonna help. I think I have to go to the source. Where is it? Oh my god. Where is it? I'm losing time because I can't find it. Hello? Where is it? Should we... Is it not playing sound or something? Good fuck. Oh my god. Not playing sound. I like this logo. Oh, I fixed it. Well, I'm not doing this again for some reason. Okay. Awesome. Well, apparently sometimes it just doesn't want to activate, I guess. I just wasted a bunch of time looking. I wasted like 30 seconds just looking for the fucking load zone, and it didn't. I just did it in the usual spot, and it just went up. I was like, okay, that's cool. Okay, so I want to change the wind direction here. No, I moved the cable. Because I was told there was some buzzing on the mic. And then we're gonna do, maybe we want to do this. And this. Okay, that's how to do that faster. Something always happens on this, like every time, dude. Is he crazy? I'm using GoXLR. I'm just using the software. They want this. Electro machine. But I think I moved it and then it auto muted. I think it just resets the audio for whatever reason sometimes. Nice. GoXLR is the mixer I'm using, and it's also the software I'm using as well. Right, he's bro's right here. I don't know how he was hit there. Okay, forget about this. I don't have time to hit the... I'm gonna just miss the cycle, I think, at this point. There we go, good job. I missed a few. And then we got the last one here, I think. It wasn't the worst. Ends after the run? I don't know. I could do a drawing stream or Mega Bonk. I don't know. Mega Bonk's like the easiest post-stream content. I don't have to worry too much. I have an XLR cable, you gotta find the right hole for it first. That's just disturbing. Yeah, I'm using OBS. OBS is the streamer standard. I remember when they tried to market like XSplit for streaming. That shit was stupid. Actual scam to pay. You have to pay to stream per month. Where is it? Am I up? Okay, there it is. Be right here. You used XSplit, it was good. And you changed the OBS. Well, I'm glad you changed the OBS and you're not paying anything. I used to use Slobs because it's good when you have an IQ of what you're doing, but it crashed a lot, so I stopped being, and maybe I learned how to use OBS. That's fair. That's what I heard is a lot of it, people have been saying it just has frequent crash issues. It has instability problems. 2011 was a time, well, I started in 2014, then XSplit was an option then. Wow, that was nice. OBS is like the safest option. I mean, you don't really need anything else, I feel like. The only thing that could really help you is like assistance software. For example, NVIDIA Broadcast has like a auto AI green screen, which I think is a decent idea. Instead of me having an actual green screen, I could use a program to help me do it, and I could also add backgrounds. But the actual issue is, the actual problem, is, well, people like my background, so I want to change it. This is a nice background. I am in East Coast, yes, that is correct. I should look at Minnie's split, what he has. Actually, no, I can't look at this split here, it's not gonna be accurate. It'd be nice if I had, like, an actual, like, you know, good run to compare against. Like, what I should be getting. Exact same wall as your Chinese takeaway in my uptown. I don't know what that means. It's an old house. What I can say. Uptown is up in town. Well, up means in the sky. I know I don't think I live in a sky house. Sorry to disappoint you. This is gonna be dog shit. Okay, then we want this and this. This is the worst salvage in the game. As you can kind of see. Why? If this works. Okay, got it. I think. This could be a pot. I think it just troll you pretty bad. Okay. You know Uptown Girl? No, I don't know anything about it. I don't get the route. It probably sounds like a dumb song. I wouldn't know about a lot of songs. A song expert. Okay, I guess I'm swimming to shore. Because I can't sail my stupid ass boat. Nice. Yeah, just climb the ledge, that's cool. At this point, I think it's faster to do this. Faster to do this. And maybe we want... Okay. Alright, just... Yep. I can't even... Oh my god, I'm just losing everything. Yep. Can't get storage for fucking jack shit. Where should we just go over here? Actually, this isn't it. This is not it. Actually, I think I see it. I think I see it. I'm going this way, actually. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then we want, I think it's here, I think. Yeah, it's like right here. This is a really bad spot. Please just tell me I can grab it. Oh no, this is bull. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh no. Okay, that's lucky. Okay, I'm just gonna get knocked down my fucking boat. I hate this chart set a lot. This chart set is very stupid. I went a little bit too far. And we are getting hit out of our boat, finally. Now I gotta change target, thankfully. Okay, we're gonna do this. Kill him. Kill this guy. And we wanna just try and take out you. As now, this is not a good plan. Okay. Okay, we want this way. And then we want to do, this. Okay. Operate on the major axis, so I'll go with the flow. How can I see? Just for years of practice? I listen for the sound for it. The salvage. That's how. But practice also significantly helps. You want... There's also something I practiced off after the run yesterday. Hopefully I actually get this first try. Be nice. Thanks for failing, but... I just... Okay. I just literally... I just clipped... I just fucking clipped through the entire thing. I didn't even get a refill, I just clipped through it. Isn't it? Somebody clipped that? That's stupid, oh my god. Unbelievable. And I'm just throwing everything away. Okay. The thing I practice is for nothing. Because of course it is. I don't even have no magic here. That's kind of an issue. There we go. Good job, man. Good job. I threw it only because I didn't properly stop that. Stop what? What are you talking about? Okay. Whatever. Thank you, killer. Don't worry, well, you're talking in riddles. I know what you expect. How do you expect me to respond? You're talking in riddles, bro. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just don't even climb up for some reason. Okay. Oh boy. Okay then. Okay, that apparently worked. I am the riddle. Be happy. I clipped out of a thing. Okay, thanks for clipping, ZFG. I don't think it's... I did never do it was even possible to clip... clip through, a reef. It's very strange. What gets wetter as it dries? Fuck, I can't make the usual joke here. Um... Typical of me to try and cheat, just like the soy sieve incident. Oh yeah, sure, man. It's a towel. Oh. Why does a towel get wetter as it dries? What does that even... That doesn't... That's not how towels work. What are you talking about? Oh, got it. Thank you, Fox, for fucking. Let's. ah, ah, ah. Two. I hate chart set too, man. Hello, towel starts up dry. When you dry your hands, body, water from your body goes in towel. That's how. I'm talking about just a towel, not your body involved. Get out of the way, man. Also, I do have to kind of watch myself. I waste too much time here. We want, this. I can't see anything. Can't see. Can see. The riddle was what, not how? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't think it much thought. All I was thinking about is saying your mom, but I don't think it would be good given the context. Wait, what? Not paying attention here. I guess I'm not paying attention. Actually, I think our rupee count might be a bit low. This could be a problem. We need, at the bare minimum, 75 rupees here. Okay, we're fine. We should have enough rupees. That was always an acceptable answer? Okay. Well, I talked about something yesterday, so I just like, oh yeah, I can't use the your mom joke this time. That's what I thought. I should laugh out, even if I'm okay. Well, as long if I can use it, and then okay, noted. We want this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Trying to find everything I'm looking for. So right now I am not sure exactly what the heart piece is here. This is chart set 5. I'm just not used to chart set 2 here. It's just kind of awkward. I think I saw it somewhere. I think that's pretty close. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, it's not anywhere close here. Nowhere nice. It's nowhere close here. Apparently right beside here. Good to know, though. Please just grab it. Okay. I'm not in the green right now. This is latest run. You're finally glad I located the clown that hides from gay people. So funny. Because I get the joke, because the fact that you don't know what the clown is means he hides from you. That means you're gay. Ha ha, so funny. Ha 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 ha. I tried my best to do a robot laugh. Well, not my best, but I did a reasonable effort. We want this. Bobbing this run to make it dead. A lot of stuff. Just mostly just one-time mistakes that just kind of screwed us over. I think I played pretty well overall, but mistakes in Wind Waker are very costly. Any mistakes at all are incredibly costly overall and very, very, very punishing. So, I mean, most of the time lost was on Enter Earth Temple because it just wasn't working. I think I just got a couple failed Super Sims as well, which kind of just took away most of the time as well. It just decided not to work at all for whatever reason. Okay. Then we what the fuck that was? No. Enter Anal Temple. I don't think that's what I described. Like, huh? I might push her out like this. There you go. I also forgot to equip, we're going to equip, this. There we go. Please don't GM forget the last heart container. I'll think about it. Your body is a temple, just a run-down one that needs government funding to restore it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Maybe they'll... I wish you luck in your cyborg journey. This. You're coughing my ears? My bad. I'm sorry for being sick. They asked the virus to leave. How many times do I talk to him? A few times. I think twice. I'm pretty sure. Talked to him twice. right here. Not right here? Okay. This is not PB pace. The green is an illusion. This is latest run comparison. It's only there to make me not go insane and not have chat go insane. We have yeah, I don't like this at all. I'm a dumbass. Okay, that's wrong. I forgot to do storage for a second, so that's my fault. Fast puzzle grind lower than final time. This is the latest run comparison. This is not accurate to my PB. Do not be fooled. It's just there because we are not trying to PB here. If I wanted to PB, we would be, you know, sitting a while ago. Unbelievable. Look at that shit. Like, how's that miss? Let's see. Go a little bit closer. No. Okay. Actually, count is a little bit lower now, so I have to be a little bit careful. Wait, I guess one of them got blown up already. Okay, that saves time, I guess. Now we want this. Nice. Oh, nice. First try. I gotta learn to do the unbuffered there. It's kind of stupid. Stop sneezing. I'm coughing because I am still sick. I feel fine, however, I'm coughing. Okay. This will be this, I think. We're going the right way here. This not the one. This is the one. That's annoying as fuck. I could have actually go with this. Here we go. Stupid. This could actually still gold. This is not like the most optimized thing, so this could. I think this could still gold. Maybe. This is a pretty long split in general with like a lot of things that can happen overall. We're kind of gold hunting here. You do another quick new reset after this? No. Hey, Vecna, thank you. I am not PBing, but thank you for the encouragement either way. This is not what I want to do. Alright, 20-second gold. That's kind of nice. So I have now lowered my sound best by almost 1 minute in one run. That's pretty good. It's very nice of the game to allow us to do that. You're still going? I suppose. I mean, this isn't a reset. Unbelievable. This is what it actually looks like. It's not the worst, but... that's my actual PB comparison. And they want this. Repent. Everything this time? I believe so. I think so. Ah, I hit this fucking string, that's annoying. Nice. I think it was okay first phase, I guess. I feel like I'm being more consistent. Well, I mean, I feel like I'm generally consistent in the game, but some tricks just kind of don't work sometimes, like enter a temple. It's hard to say. I mean, I am getting more consistent at certain spots, like I'm golding, so that is going to be golden in the future. Nice, no magic drop. This is awesome. Okay. Nope. It is a cool shot. First time you saw me do this fight. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and I hope I don't choke it. Okay, there's one. Okay, that was kind of YOLO. He's gonna hit me here. And we're gonna hit this. Okay.
Dinner.
I didn't expect the split there. Wow. Nice fight. Well, that was definitely very well executed. That last shot was kind of a YOLO, but it actually worked, so, you know. I do have to try those shots for the future, because we will be, you know, eventually having to try and take record with this game. So we do have to, you know, go for the more risky stuff. I hate Puppet Ganny. You make it look easy. Thank you. Way to be of a special need. That spider is not special needs. I don't know what you're talking about. We want... this is gonna work. I was here, dude. Okay, so the secret is to hold upright here, I think. When I'm moving. That's the secret to know to grab the ledge. Hello, Nehru. Okay, chat, don't get too excited. Do not get too excited. This is this is this is not a PB run. However, I have golded by a minute so far today, which is really huge. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. We're gonna leave it here for now, just so you know. Don't get too excited. Again, as Goldie, but the fight his cheeks is very hard. I am getting excited. Okay, well, I have said, like, multiple times so far this stream, like, yes, I'm comparing against the latest run we did. However, I'd say in the parts we did play, we definitely played really well. I got a lot of golds. I haven't gold Phantom again in a while. Also, hey, also, I didn't see Dav. Thanks for the bits. I didn't get the audio alert for them. When did you hear them? Hey, I'm 2K. Oh fuck! I missed some bits earlier. Pity bitties. Thanks for the 25 pity bitties, Dav. I didn't see them. I didn't get an alert, but thank you. You're getting a boner tease, Roy. Did I play the last run with my cock? What kind of answer do you expect me to give you? You expect me to say, yup. Is that what you expect me to say?
Wow, the world wrecking the...
Alright, chat. I need you guys to be with me in 1 moment. This is a very important part. Ganon is going to laugh, and it is Wind Waker tradition. They gotta spam wh in chat. It's like this. This is the Wind Waker tradition. He starts laughing. I'm getting good at it.
Yeah.
I can't do it because I'm second. But I'm getting better at imitating his laugh.
Glitchymon is like a cultural leader, teaching us about tradition.
Alright, time to not throw the fight. Alright, Zelda, don't be dumb. Alright. Zelda is not a dum so far. Good job. Boing. Good RNG. Alright. He's pretty far away from us, though. another dinner. Nice. Another gold. 3 golds in a row in the end game. That's pretty cool. Sub best is now 6 to 425. Getting really close to that sub 6 sub best. Getting closer. That's why doing no resets are so important. This is why this is important. This is what we have to do to get record. So. No, it's not new BB. This is not. This is just a finished run. This is what our run actually looks like. We had a lot of bad things happen in the run in general. But I think the biggest, I think I played well overall, but I think we just got a lot of big mistakes, essentially, that just take all your time away that would normally reset on. Hey, thanks to Hundo Bits. Thank you to the GG. Soya best looking good. Thank you. 3 gold. Hey Vecna, thanks to the Hundo Bits. Thank you.
GL hitting the Ames man.
Tomorrow? Yeah, I guess I will have to do that. That's okay. I'm just really locked into the right now, so. Blub. Is a record 7 TV for Wind Waker? I don't think so. I think it's just the OT one. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, this is unrelated, but I feel like it feels like the Wind Waker Discord, it feels like it's more active than the MM one. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there's apparently, okay, just on my Discord, there is a Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red pre-order on eShop. It says I can trade and battle via local wireless. Who the fuck am I gonna? Has record sub 6 hours? The record holder is very good at the game. In order to get it, I have to be as good at the game or better. So, MM is dead. No, it's not dead. We're practicing MM tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, we're practicing MM. I just gotta make sure I'm awake. Alright, okay, what I'm gonna do, is I'm going to let the credits play. I'm going to get some food for myself, because I've not eaten anything or drank much. No, I don't have melee effects, no. I haven't really played anything. I haven't really played as much melee, because it just seems like the game is gonna kind of die eventually. And right now, my time is very involved with becoming the Hundo King, so it's just like something I don't really play offline right now. Melee is dying locally for me, as all the people are saying is dying, so I'm not sure if I want to put too much time into it. Because I will most likely, like, the amount of time I have to put into Melee would basically be too long compared to when the game actually dies. So. Alright, we're gonna do something else. I'm just gonna get some food. I'm gonna let the credits roll, if that is understandable. Got something. At least. Raid a titty streamers. You gotta do something else. I'm just not sure yet. This is neat. Spooky Space. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Wasn't Choi's chair red? No, it was blue, dude. This is Toy Machine's chair. This is the chair because my wooden one snapped on stream during FF8. Commission coping right now is Canada team lost in OT yesterday. Oh, what do you know? Canada lost again. Wow, dude, who would have thought, man? Canada loses. Well, I know who to bet against next year. Oh, just bet against Canada, you win big money, apparently. Nice. New splits, I'm gonna save it. Cool. So I'm gonna even lower some of the bets, which is cool. Definitely getting somewhere for sure. I think it's weird Link just ditches the boat before the next Toon Link game. Well, maybe. Well, I mean, the boat is the incarnation of the King of Hyrule. So I mean, the King of Hyrule is at the bottom of the ocean, so he can't. Over 13 minutes of time, 15 minutes of time save. I hope so. Well, I'm not sure what to do right now. I could play a dictator. I could be a dictator and do Mega Bonk or something, or I could do like a drawing stream or something. But I don't feel very artistic right now. I'm not really sure. I haven't drawn for a couple days. I feel a little bit demotivated. I guess it's hard to explain. Not sure. Mail game practice. MC, assuming it means Minecraft. One more run, you're fucking crazy. You look very artistic, God. Oh, thanks, you're so nice. So nice. One more run. Around 6 hours, man. I wouldn't fucking get sleep. Play Pokerogue. I'm not clicking links in chat, but I'll see it. Yeah, okay. Looks like a Flash game. Interesting. I probably missed some YouTube comments, I think. Some YouTube chats. Fuck. Well, I'll probably just, Roblox? No, Roblox has problems, man. I'm not playing Roblox, dude. That game is a massive oof. Roblox is a build anything like build your own world in game, but the platform is overrun with predators, and the CEO himself was like basically treating it like a non-issue, and they banned people for reporting the pedos. So I think it's a good idea to associate with that game, man. That's just my opinion. Okay, well actually we're gonna do a poll. Let's just poll chat. I don't want to be a complete dictator today. All right, go nuts. You have no idea what Roblox? I already answered. Fuck, I'm distracted. I guess I'm not sure if I want to do Arc. I have no stuff in Arc. It's gonna be awful gameplay unless I build my shit back up. I'm not retired from Arc. I actually played it off stream on the weekends. I'm probably gonna do it again. I'm not retired from Arc. I just have no shit. I have no stuff in it. It's gonna be awful to stream. The lobbies are really aggro as well. I want to see more spider kills. Killing... What spider? You mean the leaper? Fucking leaper. Alright, make sure to vote in the poll chat. Oh, that spider. Yes, I know about that. Yeah. Oh, you want somebody else to say the N-word. Oh, that's what you want. Okay. Well, no, I don't want people saying the N-word in my lobby or near me because that can get me in trouble. No gamer words allowed. I'm eating green grapes. It is very tasty. Well, looks like the poll is tied. Again. Alright, well, you know what that means, chat. Time for a coin flip. You're playing Poker Is Classic or Daily Run better? I'm not sure. Maybe chat might know better. I don't play Rogue. I watch a streamer who does, Fuck, this coin is faded. Let's see if I can find... What is this? This is a funny looking Canadian dollar. Okay. So, Alright, we're gonna do a coin flip. Because we're gonna tie, so it's gonna be... Okay. Heads is art. Heads is art. Tails is Megabunk. I suck at coin flips. I'm just gonna move my food out of the way so it doesn't get fucking destroyed. Heads. Well, I guess we're doing art. Alright, I guess we're doing a drawing request stream. Alright. That's definitely something I'm okay with. I rigged it. I just did a shitty coin flip. I did not rig it, I assure you. Hold on, I gotta find... Where is it? This is... Where the fuck is my multi-stream? Where is my multi-stream thing? It's missing. What is happening here? Where is my multi-stream thing? I have to see it. I can't turn off the YouTube stream unless I can fucking find it in my thing. That's stupid. Okay, well. I gotta move some stuff out of the way. Scup. Alright, I guess we're gonna do an artwork history. You're a multi-stream. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, well. I'll tell you what, chat. I found it. I found the YouTube thing, but it's on the wrong modder for some reason. On the wrong modder. Oh. I love your direct. Thank you, Kalashi. I might have missed your message on YouTube. I was just gonna end YouTube if that's so understandable. It's a little bit annoying to change my title on YouTube, so I'm just gonna end it so people don't get mad. I mean, I could just keep it there. I think it's a big deal. If YouTube gets mad, then I'm not sure they're gonna mind. It should be okay just to leave it. It's never okay. I draw that emote. Axel. I'll try. I will try. Alright, time to... well, before I do anything, I gotta clear out my history of drawing booba before I do anything here, because if you see my booba, then I am in deep trouble. Alright, clear out all the booba. Here's to do this. Here's the title. Modern GD, a picture of modern GDQ, dude. This could be so offensive, man. There's no way. Actually, no. I can do a picture of modern GDQ. I have a very creative title. My cat farted on me. I'm sorry your cat decimated your smell buds. I'm sorry to hear that. I got a triangle moon and hammer came down on poor Axel. Yes. Yes, I finally unbanned Axel. Yes, he was always banned. Yeah. Finally just unbanned today. You got it. Yeah. You're off your offensive biological design. How am I offensive biological design? That just sounds like an insult. That just sounds like an insult, to be honest. I'm not drawing midnight. Fuck. Update is a thing. Alright. We're gonna do funny music. Let's play some funny music. Let's do, Let's do, where is it? I can't fucking see anything. Art. Should be fine, hopefully. Alright. Let's find some, okay, Spider-Man Funhouse. I have to really hold myself back with this one. Where is it? I think it's cover. Which one am I looking for? I'll get the app that shows the extra emotes, but it's even funnier seeing Midna Booty in text. Well, that's 7TV. It sucks. Hold on. This is not the good. This is the good one. Can I draw OOT? I'm gonna draw. So I'm supposed to draw modern GDQ, right? I don't think I've watched GDQ, so I'm just doing a picture. What the fuck is my headset? Oh my god. Modern GDQ. Okay, modern GDQ. I don't know what modern GDQ is. Couch. I like this. Bad depth of practice, like, be like here, I think. Like this. Fuck, this is gonna be hard. I don't know how to do this. Draw Axel getting the record and OOT 100%. Yeah, sure. Maybe do like. Hold on, I can't do this. Let's do. It wouldn't be detailed if I did it like this. Let's do. It's kind of hard to do. I'm not good at drawing, like, you know, large scale. Let's try this. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. This is, I just drew ZFG by accident. I don't know if I can do this. It's very nice face though. Oh, I don't like that. That looks fucked. Perfect. Okay, this was like the fucking Chud Jack. Okay, maybe I can't do this one. I think the problem is I have an idea. It's just gonna look like ass. I have to draw like 3 people on a couch. It's gonna be like, you know, hard to. I don't have a reference. I guess that's kind of the issue. Yeah, the problem. Maybe I can. Okay, maybe you can try another idea. I guess I want to do too complex for one drawing. I also have to kind of like heavily restrain myself because my opinions. I think I draw something that's too funny. Maybe I don't know. It'd be like a really, can't be really bad, I think. They songs that have more brain rot than this. Oh yeah, sure, man. Just for you. Just for you, man. Where is it? This one? YouTube is intentionally running slow in Firefox. I don't know why it does this. Hello? Load? Yeah, I've been on the video for 10 seconds. It's not loading. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I was like Duke, but I want to go. Okay, let's not do this. Okay, the joke's on long enough. I actually was. Let's just go with random Steve Gunner song maybe. I have an idea. Let's try louder. I'm not doing louder. What's this one? Jettis. Oh. Uh-oh. Kind of hard to draw this, I guess. Why did I do that? How to make this look stupid? That's perfect. This is better. I like this. I'm not drawing myself, I'm just drawing a caricature. Kind of. You're not getting crutches as a controller, see? Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I, is it, wait a minute, isn't there like a thing here? Yeah. Oh, that looks disturbing. This is diabolical. No, it's not Axel. It's, you think this looks like Axel? This does not look like Axel. Come on. Bro. Okay, and then we're gonna do some... Sorry, I have trouble centering here. Be like... So I guess I kinda drew the couch here. If I do this... Nah, it doesn't work. I'm trying to do something funny for GDQ. I'm not sure. I'm just drawing a horrible caricature of somebody that doesn't exist. Like the fucking goblin ears, the fucking oval egg head, like the cone head. Is that a man? It's something. I don't know. Look, I mean, look at it, man. I don't know what you expect. You should go pro, Roadhouse? Pro in what? More ripples on the arm muscle? Oh yeah, I could do that, I guess. A little bit. Something like this, maybe. It's not properly scaled. It's not a good drawing, but... A pro drawer? Well, I want to open commissions at some point, but I don't know if I'm that good. Hey, what about this? This looks like a rocker now. Nah, it's not good. I think it's good on its own. Okay. Maybe like this, maybe? Maybe like this? I can do like... Okay, I'll add some details, maybe. Be like game is let's see, what's the degenerate game? Crash 2? Crash 2. Comes to be I really can't do what I want with this. There's so many jokes to be had here, but I'm trying to limit it a bit. I said Dampé started lifting. I don't. This looks similar to Dampé. He goes look like a hunchback, I guess. Oh, wait, got this. Sponsor is Soylent. Tap, tap, tap. Something like this. Add some motion lines here. Perfect. It looks a bit more animated now. I don't have room for a text box. I think this is good enough. I don't have room for text boxes on this one. I think it's decently composed with some decent perspective. It's not good perspective, it's like very bad. Let's see if I can find another Siva song. Let's see if I can find another song. Ribbuster JP version. What's this? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't. Since I think we're on good terms right now, I'd say not to start beef if that's understandable. But you guys like this drawing? This is the GDQ picture. I don't watch GDQ at all last year. This is just what I picture, except much worse. I'm toning this down really, really hard. This is like really toned down. I divine. Oops. I'm eating green grapes. Try some Toho. Classic Legend of Tomo Stage 2. Good song, right? Okay, what should I do for the next drawing? This song. Grab the taste? Good. I draw Donald Trump. let's see. Well, I'm allowed to do a caricature of this guy, so sure I can, yeah. Man, I could be a good caricature artist if I put work into it, but... I understand there are some fans, but I may be ruining his face. I apologize in advance. Let's see. Let's see if I can find appropriate music. Let's try and find an actual good song here. Try to find something. I would look if they found a photo of you at a Diddy party in the Epstein files. Haha, so funny. How about this song? I'm trying to find a song that I could do. But I'm gonna do a funny picture. I was told to draw an orange man. Yeah, oh dear, exactly. Spaceman, oh dear is right. Alright, this is good. This is a good song. I'll use this. Draw Epstein next to him. I don't know how to draw Epstein, but I want to go too far. Let's just... Okay, so this is what he looks like, right? I'm drawing an anime character. This is stupid. I'm so used to this. Hold on. Wait, not that. No! No! God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna redo this. I like this. Hold on, I gotta move this down a bit. I like this, I guess. How do I make this look really bad? Hold on, I'm gonna try and do something like Goblin Ears, maybe? I don't know. No, I can't do this. Be like... Here we go, perfect. Just like this, I gotta do this. Hey, I'm doing a very good job, right? This is a caricature, kind of. I just gave him a fucking swimsuit. Something like this. To be like, you give him like crow. I think it's called crow's feet, I think. doesn't look right. Now he looks like a politician. Look at this guy. Draw his ear bleeding. Clearly a don't look outside character, you think so? You need bushy eyebrows? Oh yeah, bushy. Oh yeah, I gotta actually compare the picture. I did say I was gonna mangle him, so this is what you expect. Okay, let's see what. Let's see. Let's see. So he's got this. Like this is supposed to be as unflattering as possible. This is a caricature. So we want something like this, maybe. Like he's wearing a toupee, so I'm gonna make it obvious he's like not wearing. He is wearing one, I guess. It's just gonna like it just fly off like a bird. Could do like this maybe. Be like he's got like a furrowed brow, I think it's called. So do this. And then we got okay. Let's just fix this maybe. Where are the eyebrows? I don't know. I'm working on it. And I gotta do like doesn't look right. Probably fix the ears. This more looks like the groundskeeper. A groundskeeper? I don't know about a fucking groundskeeper. I'm just being just drawing like stupid shit. Let's see if we're gonna. Okay, I gotta just undo that. Let's fix the ears a bit. I'd make them a bit more even. It's like this, I think. That's not it. Whatever. It's kind of hard to draw ears sometimes. So it's like you have to do like this, I think. Or something like this, I think. Maybe something like this. Nah, that doesn't look good. I like this, I think. Kind of looks like the orc that leads the army in Lord of the Rings. Or by Harvey Weinstein. Oh boy. Let's just do this, I think. Just like, I see like a line. I think I see like a line. I'm just kind of studying lines here. Oh, this looks creepy. The more I draw, the worse it gets. We can always draw Epstein in the back, right? Always add Epstein to the picture. What's the worst that could happen, dude? Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try. I don't even know what he looks like. He's like a... This is terrible. Something like that, I guess. I don't know, it's not very good. Say aren't suicidal before. They're not. Nobody's gonna give a shit. They'll make a funny picture of Orange Man. Nobody cares. You think he's gonna go after, like, some idiot? That'd be a waste of assassination money. They have much higher targets to kill on the priority list than the Pegasus streamer. IMO, TBH. I know what else should I add to the picture? I'm not sure what else to add here. This is already pretty bad, but probably I want to make realistic ears. Maybe I should probably like have them not stick out as much. Emaciated streamer found dead with 2 shots in the back of the head. Clear suicide. Jamie Clutchy lost his pardon. Oh no. If I try and give him a normal suit instead of a bathing suit, I mean, it looks funny, but I want to try to go like kind of close. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I just had a better idea. Oh no. I just had a better idea. I think I can draw it. I don't think I can draw it. I think I'm allowed. I don't think I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to. I mean, I'm allowed to draw him from the chest up, right? If he was like naked, I could draw him from the chest up, right? But am I drawing this other reference picture? Yeah, I'm drawing Orange Man because I'm drawing a very awful caricature of him. Because I was told to draw him, I was like, okay, sure, why not? Alright, let's try this. Let's see how this looks anyway. This is disturbing. Alright, let's actually do the suit. I think I'm gonna try the suit instead. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm gonna kind of pushing my luck here, so. So we want. Okay, I know how to draw suits at least. It's like something like this. And then it does tie to be tucked in like this. Okay, this is the best variation, I think. I go off this, I think. How is this? This is pretty good. I like this. Actually, no, it's not done right, actually. It's like, I probably want to do this. Yeah, I like the way it was better. I came in my pants, your fault. Why the fuck did you do that to this? Look at this. You didn't, just regard this, hold on, let's just regard this picture like, I just nuke it. Look at this. This. Hold on, I forgot the finishing touch. I forgot the finishing touch, chat. I gotta make this bigger. Okay, you want, which brush do I want here? Let's try, let's just do this as is it. Hold on, it's like, perfect. Spray tan. I was like, Marco Rubio. I'm not sure who Marco Rubio is. I think drawing precise faces is kind of hard for me. Like, he has the face of Orange Man, but it's hard to make things that are distinct. All right, chat. What should we draw next? You thought it was a rat man? Oh yeah, because the ears. Yeah, I fucked up the ears intentionally. Actually, I can change the ears. Probably gonna do another picture, I think, but I'm just gonna see if I can change the ears to be more, what goblin ears look like. Ah, doesn't look good on him. That's great. Was it supposed to help? No, I don't know what I'm doing. It's not supposed to help. Rubio one-up Trump and diplomatic relations. Oh, yeah, I don't even, no, I don't know who he is. I've heard his name like once. Got my motions by the time my chest band rip run a barrier skip. Not sure what else to add. It's like a very rough picture. Trying to think. I think I'm gonna move on. I don't think I can add much picture more to do this drawing. That's a good enough on its own. What should the next picture be? Aside from Granny, I don't want to draw fucking Link's grandma. Despite the weird obsession. It's to be, like, annoying to do. Ate a vine thing. My emotions. I gotta try the emotion thing, I guess. Something like this, I guess. I feel like Lost Strings were too recent about ideas. That's fair enough. It's okay. Like this. You like drawing real people or characters? I think characters are more fun. I don't know about real people. It's a bit annoying to try and get the facial features right and accurate. It's easier if I have more creativity, but I need to get over that in order to draw things that are better. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, I could do that a bit easier, I guess. I know it's gonna be a good drawing, but... Draw a fallen angel with a sword or a demon crawling out of hell. I mean, I don't want to do, like, religious or biblical stuff. That's, you know, it's a bit, you know, too extreme. I could do a horror, but... Try to return some perspective here. Like this, maybe? I fucked it. I'm trying to do like a perspective thing. I like this, I guess. Something like this. I'm not sure what to do with this. He has your legs. Who has you? Whose legs? Something like this. Actually, the more I think about it, the worse this picture looks. I drew a leg there without thinking. I drew like a table would without thinking. It looks like somebody's on the table with no pants. So maybe I should change this. Yeah, like this, maybe. I like this, I guess. Yeah, this looks good. How's this? That's decent perspective, I think. Mine is in the gutter. No, it's not. I just thought about it. I was like, oh yeah, that's probably what this looks like. So Stimpy. Okay. I'll try Stimpy. This motherfucker. This idiot. In the cartoons, he's drawn quite well. Great drawing. Thank you. Yeah, I know he's a cat. I know he's a cat. Something like this, I guess. I failed. Something about his face shape is wrong. Wider nose? Oh. Something like this, maybe. Not very good drawing, but it's like whatever. Let's see. How's this? I don't know how to drive guns, so... I like this, I guess. Don't do this. I'm not allowed to do this. Don't do that. It's just a water gun? Oh, yeah. I drew Stimpy doing something. You'll love it. I'm glad you like it. Something like this. But she creates masturbating. Don't do it. Are telling me, oh, I get it. Maybe something like this would actually be better here. Why is he shooting himself? Because he can. He's pretty sedge. I didn't know what else to draw with him. I just kill a shiny Pokemon? I'm sorry to hear that's not good, man. Add a ceiling with suspicious manhole. I don't think I have room for this angle. This angle, the ceiling's too low. That's the problem. I have to change the perspective of his body to do that. That's what I have to do, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Do you guys have any ideas of which I may be more familiar with drawing? Mr. Meeseeks? Mr. Meeseeks, huh? I deleted so many emotes off of 7TV, dude. That was like 2 or 3, 4 months ago. I literally ran out of emotes. I ran out of junk emotes. I ran out of slots, so I had to delete a bunch that nobody was using. How to draw this. How's this? That'll- As a phallic chainsaw? I don't know how to draw chainsaws, I'm just trying to do perspective here. It's like... This... Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Okay, that looks better. Okay. Scary? It's supposed to be scary. I mean, yeah, it's Mr. Meeseeks, but... Nice one, thank you, Stub. I think the biggest thing I struggle with doing complex drawings in general. It's like knowing how to use the program to like do something more complex than just line art. Because doing a shape in perspective is better, easier for me now, but like doing actual detail and color is like stupid. Didn't take you for a puppy playtime guy? I don't even know what that is. Bro, I'm just drawing Mr. Meeseeks, but he's smiling a bit too much and he has a chainsaw. I am, but chat, what do you want the next drawing to be? I think I'm done this one. Eh. Or... No, I think the word is necessary. I think I already got enough line art around it. I'm trying to do action lines here. What should the next drawing be? Yes. Next drawing is yes. That yes, I mean yes, I would like to do another drawing, but yes doesn't tell me what to do. That doesn't tell me anything. Usually I'm best at drawing female characters, but I can draw most things I feel like now. I think sometimes I get a bit creative and do like, you know, a little bit over exaggeration. Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. Okay, I'll try Minnie Mouse. Sure, why not? Sure, Minnie Mouse, why not? This character, okay then. I got an idea. But I bang Minnie Mouse. No thank you, I'm good. I know how to draw her from the front. Something like this. Something like this, I think. I know how to draw her. It's very difficult. I think her ears are behind here, I think. Are you sure you're drawing? No, I'm not. She looks fucked. Something like this, I think. Not the modern one? Oh yeah, am I not allowed to? Oh yeah, it's Disney, that's right. That is an issue. The black and white one. Okay. Well, I mean, it is a copyright issue, yeah. Well, maybe I'm just gonna, it's just already unflattering. This is already really unflattering to draw this way, but I'm always done anyway. That's just something really dumb. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. We're gonna try and... Alright. Oh! Something like this, I guess. Okay, maybe I'll just not do this. I think it's just exaggerated way too much, so I just need to fix this. That was not a good idea. Like this, I guess. Then she has bloomers, I think. Something like this, I guess. I don't know. Is that too good? Disney will get jealous. Dude, this is a monstrosity. I'm drawing her poorly intentionally. I'm trying to make her like as ugly as possible. Well, almost, not quite. I'm not gonna add an art tag because I'm already in the art category. I think it's a bit redundant. Okay, I'm gonna probably finish this up. I'm not sure what to do with the legs, but... I'm not sure why this doesn't fully erase. Oh, I know why. That's because my opacity is on 63. So nothing fully erases here. That's what the problem is. Alright. New picture. What do you guys want to see? So far we have GDQ player. Orange Man. I'm not sure what this is. Waste. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ren and Stimpy. Blank. Mr. Meeseeks. And Minnie. Or something close to it. The legs wrap around your head? Possible. Stingy Mouse. Stingy Mouse? What's a Stingy Mouse? Dingy mouse. That doesn't. It's not real, I made it up. Stingy mouse. Let's change the music. Nice the music, I'm gonna change it. Playing for a bit. Hello, where's my music? Where's my music, bro? Where's my music? It's just taking over 20 seconds to load a single video. This isn't the internet. This is not my internet. That's just YouTube throwing Firefox. Ah, this one's good. Something like this, I guess. Draw a representation of chat. That's hard. That's a hard one. It's either gonna be like the most obscene interpretation, or it's gonna look really cutesy, probably. This is it's too much. What time is it? It's pretty late. Are there any other drawing ideas? I don't know if I'm comfortable doing interpretation of chat. I don't know, this is not good drawing, I guess. Because usually I invest in drawing female characters, but I'm open to other ideas as well. But I am 10 hours into stream, so if I don't see any really definitive ideas, then I'm not sure. Wish I had some protein. But I was showing the milk machine, it was missing one piece. What milk? What milk machine? Milk machine? What are you talking about, man? What in the world are you talking about, bro? Do I like Shantae? I can draw Shantae. Pretty simple. That's easy. There's no way to speak about my girlfriend. Shantae is not my girlfriend or waifu or whatever. So I think the best Shantae is probably the one from GBC, I think. That's like the most, like cool looking, I think. Like the OG design. See if I can find like a good reference. Something like this, I guess. I think I found something. Okay, I'll try Shantae, I guess. Change the music though. Let's do Shantae GBC OST. Let's see if I can find some Shantae music maybe. Do where is it? It's Labyrinth, I think, is the good song. Do I think the dances change based stream tomorrow? Pretty reasonably high. It'll be MM if I do stream tomorrow. I'm just waiting for the music to start. I don't know why YouTube is doing this. There we go. There we go. Kind of like this, I guess. Her face doesn't shape isn't right though. That's a bit better, I think. It's kind of hard to see what she is though right now. Oh, oh, Wooga, good to know. I'm just trying. I need to find a better reference. I can't tell like the details here. It's kind of hard to tell from here, I guess. I'll try and fix this maybe. I'll just do this, I guess. Let's just try and she has like a band, like a band, I think. Let's just do this. Let's do this, I guess. Let's make it really simplistic. She has like she has weird bangs, I guess. Ah, perfect. I feel it. Yeah. It's gonna move her down a bit because I think I made her head a bit too big. I gotta shrink it. So do like something like this maybe, and then we're gonna give her her ponytail. Shrink it a little bit. Do I have room for the rest? Let's see if I can find an extended song. Let's see, okay, so Labyrinth Shantae Extended. I wanted to loop like this. Pirate's Curse. It's not the same. This one. Nah, this doesn't sound the same. Is this it? Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Okay. Mary Shonda when oh that far. I wouldn't go that far. You guys like she has like elf goblin ears, I think. So we'll give this to her, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely correct. Like this, I guess. Something like this, I guess. I think my what pose do I give her though? Like I got her face. Her face. She has a pretty face, but now what? What do I do? Sounds like I did this a bit wrong though. I guess I can just start with her torso, I guess. So she has, so because she's a dancer, she doesn't have like. I should probably put a lot into her like hips and stuff. I imagine. Be like, let's just do something like this. This is okay, there's a thing there. It's like a separator, I think. Okay, I see. It'd be like something like this, I guess. Be like, then we do like her stomach lines and her hip lines, essentially. Something like this. So we do like her arms like this, maybe. And like this, maybe. I don't know how to do this. Is kind of hard to do this perfectly. Again, I'm not the best at doing like poses, I guess. It's kind of difficult. I was just thinking about what I'm doing right now, so let's add some motion to her, This looks good, I like this. Why do I keep getting, something like this? Actually, looks pretty good here. I'll just keep this as is, I think. I need to fix, obviously, you know, fix the hand line here. And fix her, I'll do like this. And like this, maybe. this, I think. Doesn't look right. But Genie wife, this is not my waifu. Okay, it doesn't look good now, though. I think I messed up something in the hand. Oh, I know what the problem is, I think. I need to do this, I think. Oh, that's not it, no. I need to cover her left boob, I guess. With her arm. Oh, it's not gonna look right. I always should be off the page. Well, it's... Hold on, let me just... Okay, we want... So we want to do, like... Something like this, I guess. Something like this, I guess. She looks pretty good here, right? I think I want to tilt her belly button a little bit to show, like, movement. So this is what we're trying to do. I'm gonna tilt it a bit. Show movement. And then we want... Okay, this. Nah, I think it looked better before. I like it, thank you. I'm just not very good at drawing hands, so I guess I just got something at practice. Oh yeah, this is why this looks wrong, so we want... So we want this, and looks like our arm is broken from this side. So we need to swap this essentially. Oh, I know why it looks broken. It's because let's think. Ah, I see the problem. Ah, well, this is an easy fix, maybe. I don't know. This would be a... We're gonna transform. And we're gonna rotate. And like this. Take my strong hand. Her forearm is yoked. Yeah, it's wrong, so that's what I'm trying to fix. I don't think I like the rotation. I think I fucked up the drawing a bit too much, so I'm gonna... do my best here. That looks better. A little bit better. I like the... It looks better here. For sure. To have, like, I need to show two body language. Just want to do this, basically. Like this, I guess. And we want... I can always zoom it out a little bit as well. And add, like, more hip detail, I guess. Because right now you can't really see what her hips look like. Be like this, I think. It's kind of hard to do. I don't know how to draw these pants. Like this, I guess. That's kind of messy, but I like the way it looks anyway. Let's add some change, maybe. She's like a belly. She's like a dancer, so like, add some change here, maybe. Looks good, right? BBL is flying? Well, I don't know, I'm just trying to draw that with wide hips. That's all. The clothing, oh yeah, the clothing on the arms, I was just so distracted with getting the body shape, I guess, that's the problem. Now I want to add this. We want to do like this, maybe. Yeah, I can just do that. Yeah, so she has the band around her arm is be like this, and be like, you know, also over here. It's a little bit inaccurate though. I need to have that a bit higher for it to match the other one. And she has like a gold plate. I have a solution for this. It does look off, right? Bigger muscles. Nice PB. I'm just gonna do a thing here. Should be a filter I can do. Adjust, sharpness should be somewhere. I might be dumb. There it is. Ah, that's better. Look at that. A little bit better, at least. Not as good. Not as good as I want it to be, though. Trim this a little bit more. Okay, that's better. That was actually really good. Actually, usually this sharpen filter doesn't work, but this actually worked quite well here. Move the head up. Just be like this. And like this. The head up. I think the head position is fine, I think, right? Unless I'm dumb. Yeah, this feels kind of weird. I'm just gonna fix the body position. Yeah, I think I kind of mucked up the torso a bit, so we're just gonna do this, I guess. Do we copy paste the layer bunch and merge them? Oh. I guess that could work, but I think Sharpen definitely did a definitely kind of helped there. I think it's also like manually sharpen them as well. I can just randomly like do this a bunch. Let's do something like this for the background, I guess. Gotta swap my undies, BRB. Good to know, man. Thanks for sharing. But I had a thing for ponytails and hips. Well, I don't. She has a ponytail, and I believe she has wider hips than... Her hips are a strong point, rather, her boobs, so that's kind of what I'm focusing on, is hips, and, like, I think the hips kind of lead into the stomach as well. So you might want to draw with, like, a slightly thicker stomach, but not, like, too thick, obviously, but, like, it definitely means, like, the fat disposition should be, like, close to her hips, I guess, so it doesn't look like, this. Like, for example. That just looks wrong, I guess, but you can't get what I mean. Stand up. There's no need. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't think I want to change anything. This is more of a rough sketch. Can we do this, I think? Oh, this looks pretty bad, actually. Oh, wow. Up close, it looks like I butchered it. Germany looks okay from, like, you know, I'm not looking at it really, but, like, I've actually looked at it, it's like, oh god, yeah, it looks like shit. Always least doubles the width on woman. No, I do not double the width, that's crazy. That looks good. I color her in. It's really hard in this program to do. I have to, like, redraw a sketch and everything. I think if I'm gonna draw it, color something in, it basically takes me like an hour at least to like, you know, redraw the line work. I have to, like, basically draw over everything. I have to draw over my line work essentially. So it takes a while to do malt. So I'm kind of just doing rough sketches. It looks gone on its own. Yeah, it just takes a long time to color. That's why it's more efficient for me to practice just with line art. Because you get, like, a lot of things just down in general, but color is like a separate process you have to learn how to do. How to use proper colors and everything, and it's something I've messed with in general, but I feel like it's pretty above. If I'm doing like a commission, then I obviously will color it, but... Oh, shading's easy. I can try and shade a little bit, but it's not gonna be good, obviously. It's like very rough shading. Like, this is a little shaded a little bit now. Commission Jorkin. A heart tattoo. I think she's fine. I think I made her stomach a bit fat by accident, though. I think this doesn't look right. That's better. Leave the beautiful curve ruined. You think you want it? Okay, I can leave it, sure. You like it. Sure, why not? Alright. I actually want to give her a tattoo. I think she's good on her own. I think it's just, maybe adding, like... So what I can do instead here is, instead of, like, having these lines, I can choose, like, something else, essentially. Something like this, I guess. Nah, it doesn't. I'll look good with the lines. I'll just leave it as is, I think. But it looks good with her flow, basically. This looks like a nice drawing. This looks very solid. With the lines added. I mean, you just gotta figure out. You gotta, even if it doesn't mean anything, composition, I believe, is. I think composition is the right word. I think it's important. You want natural, imperfect. Well, I mean, this isn't like, having, like, the stomach isn't imperfect because of the size of her hips. Depends on, like, how it looks, though, so, like, you know. Nice work. Thank you. It's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Alright. Let's do, maybe I'll do, like... Yes. Just do, like... How do add that, maybe? Switch to Mega Bonk. You're fucking crazy. I'm streaming 10 hours. I'm gonna end stream. This is the last picture. Draw a non-TOS fighting words. You can train a Laura on this within seconds? I know you could. I don't know how high quality it's gonna be, though. Well, I don't like... Well, let's just say I don't like using your AI to train off my art. Let's just put it that way. I'll just say I don't really like this idea. No, that's my last drawing. That's it. No, I do not want to see evolving. I do not want to find out. I'm just gonna say, do not use my drawing as training my shitty drawings as training data. Yeah, I think I draw one of the best, like the best out of anything I do, but I can draw like a lot of stuff. So we got GDQ Gamer, Orange Man. What's this? First Cowardly Dog, Ren Stimpy, Mr. Meeseeks. Minnie, Cheese Rat, and the actual good drawing. Alright. I'll post these in Discord later. I'm gonna rate somebody. I'm ending YouTube stream.